turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me Empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, oh empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly, and I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Oh no, empty hearts and neon lights, they're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. Get me out of now, to where we started out. La 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 la, oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights, turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone, just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring Empty hearts and neon lights. They're playing with my mind. Gotta get out of here tonight. Oh, I wanna run off and fly. And I'll tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar. Bring me back to where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. Get me out of now. To where we started out. La 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 la. Oh, oh. Get me out of broken hearts and starting fights. Turning truth to lies. Gotta get up, stop wasting time. Yeah, I wanna run off and fly. And I tell myself it's fine to be alone. Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. Oh, oh, oh. I hate all this overthinking. Oh, 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 oh. The more I swim, the more I'm sinking. Take me to a world of silver. No more heartbreaks, tears, painkillers. Take me somewhere unfamiliar.
Your team is banning.
Restart. Okay. Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Crown Championships, which is done by Miko Gaming as well as Roots Official. Now we're already in day number 3, round number 2, and this is the first match of today. Son of Killers versus First Gen on the right side. Now I'm joined on the cast desk with Shin here. Shin, say hello to everyone.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are finally back with the Crown Championship India, and like my co-caster Jinx mentioned, we are in the day 3 for the round 2, and as you can see, the first match is already rolling, and the bans are coming in so fast here, Jinx. You can see the Fanny, the Ling, the Matilda, along with the Dicky and Mia getting banned. So we are
Yeah.
really in a fast-paced game. It
Yeah,
seems.
yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, it was just like, I was just introducing the tournament, and then suddenly, like, all the bands come up. I mean, I think the teams already know what they want to play and what they want to ban out. I think they have done their research, right? Like you were saying, Fanny banned out, Matilda, Ling got a bit of a nerve, didn't he, Shin? Like, do you still think he belongs in the ban section?
Not necessarily, because the Hilda did get buff, in the recent patch, and that
Mhm.
really counters out the Link to quite an extent. I think banning it is a bit overstretched until you reach the second phase of the banning.
Yeah.
That is where if the teams have not picked their jungler, if you want to protect your backline, that's when you can ban it. But right now, we can see the first pick already getting here picked by the side of Team Son of Killer. That is the Hylos in the EXP lane, I believe. So far, it can be flexed though.
Yeah, I think that's going to be a Hilux EXP. Not very sure, but now the side of Team First Gen, they did ban out the Diggy. So they were sort of teasing the Tigreal. I thought they were going to go for it immediately, but no, they show a bit of restraint and they pick up the Lunox and maybe want to lock in the Fovius. So two very good heroes. Now Fovius in the EXP. I'm guessing Lunox is going to go gold, and on the opposite side, we have Hylos. Now I'm expecting a high low CXP here, Shin, because I don't know. I don't know how viable he is in the tank role anymore, right? He's good, but I would probably prefer him in the EXP, and then you take a much more utility sort of roam to support your mate, support your hyper in that early game.
Yeah, that could be a very good move, considering that Lunox could be flex in the mid lane. So putting that Hylos in the EXP lane and having a utility roamer, like you mentioned, could be pretty beneficial for the side of Team Son of Killer here. But, you know, like the pick so far is a bit flexible for both the sides, but with the Zags, it will go to the mid lane. So that
Mm.
lot of damage, to be honest. Starting from the mid to late game, the Zags is gonna set problem, but with the Tigreal being left open and the Diggy banned, it seems like Team Sun of Killer will pick it for themselves here.
Yeah, I think they sort of saw the side of Team First Gen, sort of like flaunting it around. So they were like, nah, we're not going to let you guys take it. We're going to take it instead. They pick up the Tiggle immediately. Now, what does the side of Team First Gen want to do? They want to pick up an Akai as a response to the Tiggle. But now they go for the Camellia. So they have a much, I mean, like, how she buffs everyone damage and links her opponents together. But the only problem is she might not be able to stop that Tigreal's implosions.
Indeed, she might be a meat, like a frontline meat right now because there's so much sustain coming in from the side of Team Son of Killer here with the Tigreal and the Hylos, like you mentioned, will go to the EXP lane right now with the Tigreal being picked in the mid lane as a roamer. So this Carmilla really needs to work really hard to get to the backline to connect that Curse of Blood to the rest of the members. But
Mm-hmm,
the question
absolutely.
is, the chip was left open. Why did not Team First Gen pick it? I would
Mm,
really like that hero because if they really wanted to mark the backline, that could have been a really great pick. Considering they have the Phoebes for the front line, they have the
mm,
Lunox for melting those high HP heroes. The
mm.
chip really seems like a missing puzzle piece for the side of Team First Gen. But
Yeah,
they did go with the Carmilla.
yeah, I agree with you. The chip. I mean, you usually see him always banned out. Now, I agree with you. I'm not sure because the draft is going so quickly. Like we're missing out on those few heroes, which Khalid as well. He's not banned or picked. So it's just like it's sort of like I feel like the teams are going for their comfort heroes now. Chip though, even if he's not a comfort hero, I expect him to be banned out. But sadly, both sides already have the roamer, so we're probably not going to see a chip in this game on in any of the phases right now. Second phase of the bans, the side of Team Son of Killers, they ban out the Hayabusa, probably gonna restrict that hyper picks coming in from both sides because both teams don't have the jungle yet.
Yes, I think they want to go for some very high damage marksman, which needs a lot of protection against those, assassins. That's why they're banning them out. Maybe a Nathan, maybe a Bruno, or a Clint, which could be a probable option for the gold lane so far. As they do need a jungler for themselves, I think banning on the assassins would not be too wise decision. But here they are banning that Xavier, considering that Lunox could go to that mid lane. This does open up the Sicilian, for that late game potential, and
Mm.
pairing up with the Carmilla, it could be a really great pick for the side of Team First in here.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many options left open here, Shin. Like, the Alpha is open, like you said, the Sicilian is open, and he's usually a first pick, right? You don't want him to go to the
Hmm.
opponent, and because of that mid to late game damage he deals, is just too. I mean, and then he has that range as well. So, but instead they go in for the Louis, so a wombo combo coming in here with that 4 years as well as the Carmela. I'm liking the draft of first gen. They're not picking up the meta, but they're not bad. I mean, the draft is pretty secure for them. I'm pretty sure Lunox was the goal lane. You don't want to play her in the mid because her rotation is a bit slower. She needs a few items to deal the damage. Louis, a much better option, especially with those diversion gameplays that we're going to see this time. And I think Louis is going to be good against the Tigreal as well as the Hylos, right? I mean, they both are like sort
Hmm.
of in your face sort of heroes. So Louis, good counter. Now, last picks for the side of Team Son of Killers, they pick up the Sylvana and they're going for a Popo and Koopa. I'm expecting a Popo and Koopa jungle, but nah, it's going to be a marksman Popo and a Sylvana jungle. I mean, what do you think about that?
A bit of unorthodox pick coming in from the side of Team Son of Killers because we don't really get to see that Sylvana getting picked in the jungle section. So I don't think so. Sylvana has the best jungle clear, but if you look at the long go for that initiation for the side of Team Sons of Killer, they can lock down on those heroes with the Sylvanas ultimate, and that can give them a leverage in those team fights. Considering they have the Zags, they have the Popol to give those extra damage. But with
Hmm.
the Alpha left open, it does pose a great threat to the side of Team Sons of Killer for that front line, especially because that Alpha's true damage is really, really tough to counter, and pairing up with the War Axe is so much damage, to be honest.
Yeah, I mean, not just the war, actually, he also has the Carmella, right? So she just buffs your damage, links everyone together, and then you have a very good potential to get those savages, those maniacs. I really like that after first gen. Now, if you're talking about Son of Killers, yeah, I do have to say, Sylvana, I'm not sure, probably would have preferred a Popol in the jungle, and maybe they could have picked the Alpha themselves, because on the opposite side, the Louis is there, right? You're gonna have a very tough time trying to catch her. Now, I don't see her pick up the Purify. She's probably very confident that she's going to be able to avoid all the CC coming in from the side of Team Sons of Killers. But if she doesn't manage to avoid it, it's going to be a GG.
Indeed, you're right about that. I think they really need to position themselves really well. Team First Gen, they have the damage, but they're also very prone to getting ganked. With that Popol Kupa can flank the backline, so can that Hylos, with the Glorious Pathway, can give that extra mobility to that Sylvana to lock her down. So it will come down to how the teams, play their draft. Both the teams do have a pretty good front to back composition here, but they really need the items to come online. So far, it seems so.
Yeah, but I am going to go with first gen here now. No preference. I don't know what teams, but the draft just seems much more this like much more standard, right? The only
Mhm.
problem I feel is that Louis no purify. She's gonna have a tough time if she can't avoid the Tigreal's explosions. Now, guys, we already in the first match of today. This is the Crown Championships. Day 3, round number 2. Now, Sons of Killers are on the blue side and First Gen is on the red side. You're joining me, Jinx, with Shin on the castle. Just we're going to show you some amazing gameplay. Now, Shin, I already told you who I prefer. Who do you prefer?
So far, if we have taken the side of Team First Gen, I will go with the Sons of Killer, just to have equal support to both the sides. So far on the top lane, there is some action going on, but I think Popul will be safe, and I think both the teams will wait for that level 4 before they engage your Jinx.
Yeah, I mean, you probably would have wanted to wait for the level 4, but Popol already used up his flicker, so that's one resource already used up before the first minute of the game. Do you think that's a bit, maybe over eager to escape that fight? Now, look at that, he's getting chunked down by that Lunox, though. Lunox chunks him down, and the kill goes to Carmela, that first blood to the tank of the side of team First Gen. So, good rotations coming in from First Gen, and that's why you want the Lunox in the gold lane, right? I mean, the damage she deals, and she's always able to contain any marksman that's on the opposite side.
Ooh, look at that blue buff though getting invaded, but that Sylvana will be able to secure that without the use of retribution. So back to what you were mentioning, that Popol not having that flicker, he was a bit overzealous, going in all by himself to the top lane, and that kind of let him use that flicker early on in the minute. But if Team First Gen they decide to gank the top lane before the turtle, it could be fatal once again. If he falls, I think he will be pretty behind on gold. And with the first objective coming in, the bot lane, I think there goes another kill there. But yeah, with the first objective coming down, I think Team First Gen, they will go to the turtle area right now.
Yeah, that was a good EXP train. Now, Hylo might lose his life here. Louis misses out on her skills, cannot land that in and yang, but Hylos does have to recall, and this might be an easy total for Alpha. She does manage to secure it, but Tigreal going in Alpha though with Alpha charge.
Oh, wait a minute, that Alpha Charge really connected onto 3 members, but Sylvana, completely isolated, will fall from the damage there. And yeah, I think they can go for an invade here for the red buff.
Maybe, but I mean, they want it, they do want it, but Alpha's not there. He does not have his retribution. I think they want to retreat net now, and they do choose to do that now. First gen, just faster rotations coming in from their side. Maybe they want to focus onto the purple. Though Alpha does have retribution this time, and Sylvana might be too late to secure it.
Indeed, it does seem will be a successful, steal from the side of Team First Gen. They will deny that EXP to that Sylvana, not really letting her farm pretty early. But onto the top lane, that Popol will have to use that flicker once again. The Curse of Blood to use, but onto the bot lane, there was another engaged, 2 members falling down, but the Popol will get traded there. But onto the bot lane, there are two fights going on. So many kills already on the map. You can see both the teams. Actually, Team Sons of Killer, they walk out with the better trade. They do get double kill there, and whereas 3 members falling from the side of Team First Gen. So I think it is pretty equal so far.
Yeah, so far now they lost to people just for the popole there. I think just overextended just a bit, especially to Carmella, right? I mean, but it was fine. The goal lead is still on the side of Team First Gen. They are getting those objectives back to back, and just maybe show a bit of restraint now, especially the Luke. I think maybe wants to play it just a bit safe. She doesn't want to get caught in those implosions, or wants to get caught in that.
Ooh, look at that. The Alpha is going. There was an outplay from that Lunox using that brilliance. What an outplay. And yeah, that really turned around for the side of Team First. And they might get a first year turret right now. It seems like there is nobody to defend that.
Yeah, they're going to get the turret and probably going to get the first turtle as well because Sylvana's all over in the bot lane trying to focus down that 4 ways, maybe chunk down a bit of that gold sheet, but it's not going to make up for the gold gap that's going to come in, already 2k gold gap. And once the second turtle is secured, they're going to have the increase in the gold gap as well. The rotation seemed a bit off, but it's fine now. Look, but the problem here is Lunox, right? She's getting farmed up. Already has her first item, and she's gone for that Sky Piercer, so you know she's going to deal a lot of damage. That mid lane, Alpha Charge,
Ooh.
and he managed to secure the kill as well.
Yes, Team First Gen, they are playing for those team fights. They are trying to, go in as four members in any lane they are taking ganks on. So Sylvana is not really interested in taking, those counter engages. Rather, she's going for those cross map plays. And onto the top lane, the Lunox almost falling from the damage of that Popol. I think she needs to be careful, but the members are there to support her. The Tigel does go in onto that Carmilla, but I think she will be able to escape from that. And Lunox still already very chunk low, but there comes implosion, 3-man implosion from that Meliodas, but it will not be to any avail because that damage coming in from the side of the first gen might take down the members. Popol kinda isolated, might get taken down there, and the Alpha there to take down that kill, but the Sky Piercer damage coming through. The next to fall would be that Tigreal though.
Yeah, I mean, very good implosion by Tiger, but sadly, no follow up from his team. His team barely has any damage to sustain up. If Zask was there, they probably could have gotten it, but Sylvana once again loses her life there, and they lose out the second tier turret in the top lane as well. Now, Zask is there trying to get a bit of retribution, but look at that, his spawn is getting chunked down. He does manage to escape that though, but only has any damage. The side of Team First Gen slowly getting that goal lead, already a 3k goal lead on their side, and they're winning those objectives now. I think the problem with the Sons of Killers, they're not going for those objectives, right? They sort of a very responsive gameplay, and Silvana is never there for those turtles, and it's really costing them those team fights.
Yes, Sylvan is quite behind on farm. You can see she's just level 7, whereas his counterpart, that is the Alpha on the other side, is level 10 already. This might be another uncontested turtle for the side of Team First Gen. Just 6 minutes in and they are losing that. Okay, onto the mid lane. There was the Curse of Blood connecting onto 3 members, but the Lunox damaged so much. There comes Alpha with the Alpha Charge. Double kill already getting taken down by that Hyper of Team First Gen. As you can see, the mid lane might be next to fall. Sylvana completely missing that ultimate, might get taken down, and not a moment wasted. As you can see, the Dominator's Resistance is there, getting a lot of damage onto Utah. He might be... Okay, he does walk out of that. A good support coming in from the side of Team First Gen to save their Hyper.
Oh, look at that. Lunox are using Flipper Ultimate Max to get the kill onto the Zaz, but loses her life there. I think, I mean, they're already in the lead. I think she got a bit overconfident, but someone else is also very overconfident. Definitely the Sylvana. Now, that engage in the mid lane when she was trying to save the first tier turret, she missed the ultimate completely. Just unnecessary. Your team is on the back foot, right? Maybe you want to play it a bit safe and wait for your mage as well as your marksman to farm up. One more thing though, here, Shin, the composition of the side of Team Sons of Killers, like you're Tigreal, right? I think you probably could have gone for a much more CC maze to help that Tigreal when he lands those implosions.
Yes, that could be the case, but so far the Zax does not have the items yet. But onto the bot lane, the the Phobius getting engaged on. You can see the damage already placed. The Phobius might be the first to fall, but the Lunox is there to give the damage. But the Zax Dominator distance already chunking down that maze so low, but they are using that conceal to just to get away. Lunox with the brilliance might not find the kill she was looking, but here comes Alpha with Alpha Charge. The flicker will be used by that just to get out, but he does get the kill onto the hyper of the side of Team Sons of Killer. They are looking for more kills here, but I think the minions are not there yet. But Alpha does not care. He going in under the first tier turret to get another kill, and one kill will be secured by Lunox there. See, look at the tempo from the side of Team First Gen. They are not letting Team Sons of Killer any chance to have a comeback.
Yeah, but I don't know. He does want to get something out of it, but now he's alone. Does not have the damage. Does manage to retreat there. But he makes an important detail because the first lord is up. Maybe they could have saved that engage for the first lord, but no, because that's Sivana once again going on to the alpha now. The problem is she has barely any items for her to do anything to the alpha. Look at the goal gap between the two hypers of the team. I mean, the 3K goal gap from both the hypers, and alpha is just going to be unstoppable at this point. I don't even see any anti life steal. Right? Sorry, Hylos has it as well as Zas, but they're not able to contain the alpha.
But look at that, Phobius completely wreaking havoc onto the backline. The rest of the members will be there to support. The Curse of Blood is connecting onto two members, but the damage is just so much. Team Sons of Killer, they can't do anything about it. As you can see, the members have to retreat. Two members falling from that engage alone, but Hylos on the bot lane trying to trade a turret of his own. You can see he's really trying his best right now.
But look at that diversion.
Oh, the rest of the members are there, but you can see the glorious pathway already used. Four members jumping onto that high as the stun does connect. Lunox with the chaos assault will take him down. My god, the damage is already online for that Lunox. Even the tanky members are not safe right now. But
Yeah,
Alpha.
No, I'm safe. Not the base. I don't think the turrets are safe either, and definitely not affecting Sons of Killers. They are getting killed back to back in the Land of Dawn tonight. I think this underfarm completely. It's just a lot of unnecessary fights now. Lord is marching down in the top lane. Look at that. I'm Integral going in.
Ooh. Both the tanks really giving good engages, but the damage is not enough for the side of team. Sons of Killers. You can see Lunox completely getting double kill, wreaking havoc once again. But the last, straw of the side of team Sons of Killer would be that Hylos left behind to defend that base all by himself, but would that be enough? Because team First Gen, they have the Lord, they have the minions for their side. You can see Hylos chunked so low, they are trying to push in with the Lord, but I think this will be a successful defense here, Jinx.
Yeah, successful, but at what point they lost out too in the base, and they lost out everyone other than the Hylos. Now the goal gap is just after 7K goal gap almost for the side of Team First Gen. I think you just need one more push and they have it in the bag now. Tigreal though, very good implosion gameplays from his side, but sadly his team doesn't have the damage. Sylvana especially, maybe she wants to wait for Tigreal, give the implosion plays and then go in. Now the other thing is Hylos as well, right? I mean, he's not able to do much. He does not have the damage, definitely, but he's not able to sustain, right? He's a bit too late in those team fights, and by that time, the Alchemist as well as Anil here, they get, completely imploded. Now look at that, a surprise implosion onto the Phobius, but Phobius so tanky, does manage to kill.
The Curse of Blood connecting onto four members, but the damage is coming through right now. You can see Alpha just, taunting that member, but Lunox getting a triple kill might find that end deal that the side of Team First Gen were looking for, and I think this is a GG here, Jinx.
Yeah, it's a GG, because look at that Lunox. She was just like, I'll give you one more kill so that you can get that 13 kill on your scoreboard and maybe improve your KDA just a bit. But we're going to win this game. And they do. They win the game pretty easily. Just a clean sweep. Now Kamala here with the MVP. But sadly, the side of team Sons of Killer just could not do anything. I definitely think it was a draft. The draft was lacking just a bit. A Sylvana in the jungle. I don't think she has the potential to jungle as quick as an alpha. Maybe they could have gone for a Bane instead. I think a wombo combo with the Tigreal as well as a Bane might have just helped them out.
You know what? I feel like they should have played a bit more goal centric. As you can see, the side of Team First Gen, they were really onto that goal in from the first minute of the game. Whereas that Sylvana was not really interested ganking that goal in, and that gave the side of Team SOK that, disadvantage that they did not have the items on that Popol yet. As you can see, the Popol died 7 times without having any single kill. So that really proves that he was not dealing much damage. As you can see, the damage and the team fight participation is so low from that Popol. So the Sylvana needed to rotate a better. I feel like the pick was good, but at the end of the day, it did not work for the side of team Sons of Killer, and that is the side first gen really exploited. So with that, it comes to an end. So and I think we should go for that giveaway, isn't it, Jinx?
Yeah, true. Okay, so guys, thanks for watching. Now, this is the first game, but we do have a giveaway after every match. I think it's a 25 diamonds giveaway, and we're gonna just spin the wheel and figure out who gets the giveaway for this particular game. Now, tough luck for the side of Team Sons of Killers first gen going on to the next round, but the giveaway is still there, so we still have something to look up for.
Yes, a big congratulations to the side of Team First Gen. Unfortunately, Team Sons of Killer, they could not, pull that upset or that game for themselves. But nevertheless, they did put a very valiant effort for their side. And with the giveaway coming in, to participate, all you guys need to do is comment your name, and our moderators will take your name for that spin on that wheel. So if you guys haven't commented yet, just start doing it, but don't spam. You just need to comment once and the moderator will pick up your name. So with that, Jinx, what do you
Yeah.
feel? Do you want to participate in this giveaway too? I heard
I
you were.
I think we were talking before the game started. As soon as I heard there was a giveaway, I'm like, oh, let me go put in my name. But sadly, I don't think we can win. But maybe hopefully whoever wins, they do something good with it. Now the promo diamonds are also that. I think if you haven't used it up, use this 25 diamonds to get that skin you want. Now, Shin, what skin did you go for? I took that curry wala, the
Mhm.
ice. She looks
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
Meow,
yeah.
yeah.
meow,
Oh, who do we
meow.
have? Who do we have?
Did I just hear a giveaway?
Yes, ma'am. You're right on
Well,
time.
okay then. Well, one has spawned, guys, and I'm here back for the giveaways because, come on, if we all accept it, I need these giveaways so bad. Like, who doesn't want a new pair of clothes in the wardrobe? I'm pretty sure Jinx will completely agree with me, right?
True, true. I mean, who doesn't want more skins or clothes, if you want to call that?
Exactly. Like all these bullies are here, and I just feel like if you have so much of skills, you can just have the skills to yourself and give all the skins to me, but at least I'll look pretty while I go down. Like I think this is the whole point of the tournament lobby. Like when you're losing, it's like you look good while you're going down. So well, that is really sad because I just love the Queen Frost skin of Sylvana. At the same time, I just believe that they were not doing that well. But okay, well, we already had such good analysis from both of our casters. But right now, this time is going on, and we are going to need your names, guys. So please comment your names so that we can put them on the wheel and decide who gets this particular giveaway. And okay, we have Electron Volt again.
You know what, Meko? One question is really bothering me right now.
Yes, tell me.
Tell me one skin which you do not own. I think you have almost every skin of the game, isn't it? Don't you agree, Jinx? She's rich,
No,
rich.
that is
Oh,
not true. There are so many skins which I don't own. Like, there's a
Mm.
skin here. It's known as a Sovereign of Realms. It's a legend skin of Johnson. I don't own that one.
Oh,
that
interesting, interesting.
Shin, like she just mentioned one skin that she doesn't have, and like you and me,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, with our basic skins going, can we
No, no,
participate
no.
in the
There are
giveaway? And she's
actually
like,
a
nah.
lot of skins which I don't own, but I think you guys just missed the point of this whole thing. The thing
I
is,
know
like,
you.
the Sovereign of Realms has not been released yet and it is
Mm-hmm.
still under development. So, well, yeah, that is one of the skins which I don't own. But actually, you know what? No amount of money or diamonds is gonna help me get the skin which I really want because, well, I
Blue
actually
Sweeper?
want the skin. Yeah, exactly. Like, guys, I am a
Mm-hmm.
Leela main, and being
Love
a
it,
Leela
Bella.
main, not having that skin, exactly, that is so sad. My life is full of grief. Life is not Daijobu, people. But
Yeah,
Oh
but
my god.
What you can do is just go into the tournament lobby and then use the skin. That is
Yes.
thing you can do. We are getting a few names already, but there's only three of you people who want those giveaways. Hopefully, we get a few more people commenting down your names. Just comment your name, guys, and you have a chance to win those 25 diamonds. I wish I could do it, but I can't. So maybe someone can do it for me. But
Actually,
okay,
Jinx, you might just have a chance. I'll just put Jinx on for me. Like, guys, Jinx is such a good friend of mine, and she's so lucky. Like, I'm just gonna put up Jinx's name, and if she wins, she just told me that she's gonna give me all of her diamonds. Like, isn't that such a good friend?
Oh my lord. There
um,
we go again.
yeah. But the problem is, like, my name has a meaning, guys. I am like a jinx, so I probably am not going to win. But since my name is there, I am thankful. I've not won a single giveaway in my whole life, but maybe
Oh
this
my
year.
god, this is
Uh,
so relatable, but at the same time, I just believe that you guys realize what? The black cat is not here today. So without words, like this is such a time to shine. And like guys, I am Layla and this is time to shine.
a
It
bit
seems
of
like our viewers today are very rich. They are not commenting down their names. It seems like they have so much diamonds here, Meko and Jinx. They don't need any more diamonds. Like out here,
yeah,
Jinx really wants that diamond, and rest of them are like, no, we don't want it.
yeah, guys, come on, just type your name. You don't really have to, sacrifice anything. You guys get that free 25 diamonds, and maybe with that, you can buy a full on skin with those promo diamonds that the MLBB has given us now. We're just gonna wait a little more while. Maybe call your friends as well on to the
Exactly, I know, right? Like, I feel like Jinx, there are so many good skins right now. Like,
Yep.
there's a Farsa with the neon Shingetsu, and it actually looks better than the Empress Phoenix. Also, the Sage of the Currents of Odette. There's like a lot of options for mage users, and there's some like bulky and hulky guys with all those armors and stuff. I just need a petition to get Gushin a shirtless skin. Like, what do you say?
Nah, I'm into those men, like I'm into Fredrin. I want to see Fredrin.
Oh,
That would be fun.
And
Uh,
guys, a fun fact: if you don't know that Balmond is a crush of Jinx, okay, don't forget that.
yeah, Balmond, Pookie Balmond.
yes,
That
exactly. I think Salmon is a boogie for everyone. But
yeah,
I'm just glad that Sayumi isn't here today because our co-caster Sayumi is actually married to Balmond, and if she knows that we are crushing on her husband so bad, this could be problem, Jinx.
yeah,
Home wrecker,
maybe.
home wrecker, home wrecker.
I know,
Oh lord.
right? Well, guys, don't worry because after the giveaway, we are gonna be back with the matches, and the lobby is already getting filled with the next teams. So while the referee is doing such a good job of getting the next teams ready, we are also doing the job of getting you some free diamonds. Okay? And oh my god, there are so many names popping up suddenly, and everyone's excited for the giveaways. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, few names popping up, but
Absolutely.
we want more people. We want more people, guys. Just maybe put the link in your WhatsApp status or share it with your friends, and they too can get a chance to win those 25 diamonds. But come on, I mean. Don't like. I mean, I don't know. I thought like everyone wants to be there for those giveaways. If I had a chance, I probably would have commented my name probably like 10, 15 times by now.
I just feel like they are really cultured and patient. So,
Maybe.
well, we are having a lot of names. So, are you guys ready? Twilight, can we? Okay, he's actually still typing. So, and he's just typing my fanboy's name. So, I'm just gonna give him some time. Okay. Hi there, welcome back, Mako Supremacy. And okay, I see a Leela fan. Okay, hi Hima. I'm just so happy there are Leela fans. And hello Shen. Hello mommy.
Yes, yes.
Hello mommy. Okay, I just make it clear, like mommy and mommy, like they are different people. And I just like, okay, hello. Alchemist, Alan, Hero, and all of you guys, VL and EV and Kara I just need a new dictionary, guys, with pronunciations because this is getting so hard to pronounce, and people are getting so creative with names. I like the parents are getting creative. Like, I'm just so scared of the Gen Z parents, you know. Like, I just feel bad for any of the doctors or school teachers and myself, of course. Like, how am I even going to call my students with such creative names?
Yeah, imagine if you start naming them like how Elon Musk named his kid. I still
I
can't pronounce
know, right? I'm
it.
like, guys, you are naming your children. They're not Pokemon. So, like, it just reminds me of all those Nintendo and stuff games, you know? So, well, I think we have a lot now. So, Somi Limbo is here, Hima is here, Jans is here, and Saki is here. So, guys, with this, I think that is enough. Twilight. So, can we have the spin now? Of course, and we go ra-da-da-da-da-da, or whatever the sound it makes.
Alright, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? Ah, my name's so close! So close!
Ooh, 86 is
And
the
the
winner.
winner is 86. And I'm just unsure what kind of a name is 86, but well, you guys won. I mean, like, you won, guys. So, 86, please do comment your user ID and server ID onto the comments, and we will contact with you. Also, there is a link of our WhatsApp community in this channel. So please join it, and you can just talk to any of the admins, and we will be glad to assist you. But until then, we are already ready with the next teams, guys. And the next teams are here, EVOS, Mizzo versus DS. So are you guys excited about this?
Absolutely, man. I think it's gonna be another epic battle because the last game was so action packed, and I think this game will provide us more actions as we will soon dive into it. Jinx, what do you say? Are you ready as well?
Yeah, I'm ready now. DS on the red side versus E was Mizo on the blue side. So second match of today, I'm excited. We got a clean sweep in the first match, but hopefully this match though they show us some exciting gameplay.
Absolutely, and if you're not already in the lobby, please do join because I don't want you to miss this game. And yeah, with everyone being ready, we will soon dive for the next game, the match 2 of Crown Championship India, day 3, round 2. The team winning in this best of 1 will proceed to the next round, whereas the loser will have to end their journey tonight. That would be sad, and I don't want to be on the sad side. I think both the team needs to try their best. So yeah, back to you, Jinx.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think we can
well,
start.
guys, I think this is time for me to make myself scars, and I'll be back when there's another giveaway. So
All right, thank you, Miko. Now, we are gonna have another giveaway after this match. Once more, we're gonna do a 25 diamonds giveaway, guys. So, if you haven't called your friends yet, do call them. Let them watch this exciting match, and then they have a chance to win that giveaway as well. Nothing else needed other than your name. So, do comment down your names once we start the giveaway. Now, second match of today. Once again, you're with me, Jinx, and on the castles that's with me is gonna be Shin, giving you that exciting play by play. Now, first ban for the side of team Evos, I believe. As they ban they
Mm,
on the opposite side, they ban the Suyu. So, two assassin bans coming in.
yes, like so far you can see, okay, the Gushin ban really took me by surprise though. Like we mentioned, like you asked me in the last game itself, the Ling ban is really necessary or not. Like I mentioned, it is not too much unless the team do not want to play against it, but the first two bans were really fine, but the next two bans are really going above my head a little. Jinx, please break it down.
I don't know. I don't know if I can break it down now. Layla has been banned out here from the side of Team DS. Now, that's I mean, confusing ban. Maybe it's a pocket pick for someone on the side of Team EVOS. I believe maybe they just wanna reduce the hero pool of the marksman player from the side of Team EVOS Mizo. But I'm not very sure. But from the side of Team EVOS, they do have a much more standard bans. Now Gushian ban, one more pocket pick. That's not something you usually see banned out, but they do ban out the Bane. Now, if I see someone ban out the Bane, I automatically assume they're going to pick up the Alpha.
Yeah, that is a very good, analysis for that. The Alpha can be a potential pick for the side of Team Evos here. I think both the teams have done their homework. There might be some players who really are comfortable on that cushion as well at that Layla. But last ban of the game would be that Zushin, very annoying hero in the mid lane, to be honest. I don't like to play against that when I'm playing Assassins, but that is not the thing for me. This is not the match I'm playing in. But this does really open up that, chip as well as that Matilda for the take for the side of Team Evos if they want to go for that. But the Alpha could have been the first pick, but they go for that Belleric instead. What are your thoughts about that Belleric in this meta?
I don't know. Now, Belric, I think good hero, but only against very select few marksmen, right? Maybe like the Claude, maybe the Mia, or maybe the Melissa. Now, I don't think you want to pick him up so early in the game. We know he's gonna go roam, but it's a very early fast pick because you had so many heroes left, right? You had the Alpha, you had the Sicilian, you had Fovis, you had Khalid, you had a lot of heroes in your hero pool that you could have picked up. But I think the side of Team EVOS, they just want to go for those comfort picks. Maybe they already have a draft and a gameplay in mind that they want to execute in this match. But from the side of Team DS, they pick up the Xavier as well as a Franco. So we're going to see a lot of hooks, hopefully, from the side of Team Sheetal.
Yes, team. You know what? What these teams are calling for, like throughout the meta, we don't care about it. We are just
Yeah.
gonna pick whatever we want. You guys can't call on us because Team Call, that is Team DS here, they really don't care. They're gonna pick their heroes, so are gonna team Evos. And even though the picks are, unorthodox, if you are playing your comfort hero, the heroes, there's this one saying goes from that movie Chandni Chowk to China. A person should not be afraid of a person should not be afraid of someone who has practiced 10,000 techniques. So they should be afraid of somebody who has practiced one technique 10,000 times. I think that is where it is going. They are using the comfort heroes which they are really really used to, and this might be it. They can really take the game away with this unorthodox picks. As you can see, the Ruby as well as that Moscow getting picked for the side of Team Evos here. To answer back would be that Alpha.
Yeah, I mean, I agree with you. Maybe someone from the side of Team Evo still has played that Layla 1000 times, and that's why they banned it out now. Second phase of the drafts, they ban out the Aurora here, but I do like the Alpha pick coming in from the side of Team DS. Now, on the opposite side, the Ruby as well as the Moscow has been picked out. Ruby, EXP, Moscow in the gold lane. So, I feel like the draft is just very, very open right now. We know they need a mage. We know they need a jungler. There's just no flex picks coming in from their side. So it's just very standard draft we see coming in from them. But on the opposite side, Alpha, I don't see the retribution on him. So is he going EXP? I don't know. I would have probably preferred him in the jungle area.
Yes, like you mentioned, the picks from the side of Team Evo is pretty
Hold on.
readable. Yes,
Yeah. Hold on. Why did they ban out the Fovis? I'm confused. Because we know Ruby is going EXP.
might be a precaution, might be they do not want to play against that hero. It could be anything at this point, but yeah, I think they just want to keep their backline safe from that focus. They do not have no, they do not want to play against that hero at this point. Just believe it. Just accept the fact. They do not want to play against that hero. But yeah, that's not on me. But here you can see the to counter that Moscow would be would have Beatrix be really enough to counter that late game Moscow though? I don't think so.
Beatrix, very good hero. He just needs to farm up just a bit. Now, we don't really need to counter the Moscow because you have the Alpha on your side. And if Moscow gets really annoying, you have Franco coming in with that suppression, or maybe with a flicker if you can't hook the Moscow, right? So I think Beatrix a good response to the Moscow. She is not really someone you would call meta, but she's a standard marksman, good damage. So I would agree with the Beatrix pick. Now on the opposite side, though, we are getting shown an Alice as well as a Balman now. Um, Okay, they're shifting it up with a Valor. So we're probably going to see a Barman in the jungle right now. So Barman up against the Alpha as well as the Xavier. Now I would have expected them to go for the Assassin. They have banned out three, but the Hayabusa is still open. The only problem is that Xavier is going to just stop you from diving into the back line. So what do you think of the draft from the side of Team EOS?
Like you mentioned, that Balmont is we expected an assassin. I expected that too because they have nobody to mark that Xavier, and in the late game, that Xavier is really gonna deal a lot of damage. That is
Mhm.
something Team Evo really need to be careful about. Whereas that Valir pick is pretty okay. It can kind of counter that Alpha as well as that Franco too, because it can cancel out that bloody hunt with his second skill. So it will be interesting to see how it is played. But so far, that Alpha is going to that EXP lane, like you mentioned. So team, DS, they really want to play that in the EXP lane. They have Grandeur as their hyper. So I think the draft is kind of like I started with the unorthodox word. I still stand by it, but it can really work out for both of these teams. They have a very good front to back composition, but the only thing that kind of bothers me is that Moscow's ultimate, the global ultimate that he has, the spear of destruction. He can be anywhere on the map, split pushing and joining those fight. Will team DS, they be able to counter that in the late game, because they do not have very high mobility heroes to come across the map as quickly as the Moscow can.
Yeah, I think we need to wait and see now. As if Moscow lands a spear of destruction onto the Xavier or onto the Beautix, I think it would be GG. But we just have to wait and see if they can do it now. Guys, second game. This is going to be E versus Mizo versus the side of Team DS. On the red side, both teams are ready. They're into the land of Dawn. We're going to see an exciting game coming up now. Back to the draft. Meanwhile, while the teams are taking their bus, we're just going to look at the draft a bit. I agree with the Valor pick. Maybe not meta, but it's a fine hero, especially against the Alpha as well as the Franco. But look at that, we are going to see a Granger hyper. Now he recently got revamped. I think he should better the marksman role. Maybe not in the jungle, and maybe you could have sent that Alpha in the jungle. But what do you think about that, Shin?
I think having two marksmen in the current meta is a bit greedy. They do both need the resources for that late game, and they won't be able to come online very early in the game. But Grandeur is a different story. He did get the buff. Now the cooldown is really, really short onto his skill, but will that work is the question. I think it can work if played right, but he really needs a lot of farm. But as you can see, the Moscow is kind of lagging. I feel like he is not really in the game, and that can give a setback to the side of Team Evos here.
Yeah, like maybe they want to ask for a bit of a pause. Now, Franco, you're coming in the flicker hook, but misses it. Now, that's a resource wasted, but he did manage to give a bit of a spook to Nathan here in the top lane. Moscow still in the base, but look at that bot lane skirmish is happening. Rai as well as Toko going 1v1. This time around, who's going to win? They both have the life steal, but look at that. Rai diving into the turret, and is he going to secure the kill? He does manage to secure it and just escapes with 1 HP.
Man, he really played that gamble on that level 4 just to get out, and he was successful. But the flicker really used well by Xavier. Caribert was really, really good on that spell. So it seems like team, Evo, they really want to go aggressive right now a little bit, because with that Balmond pick, you really want to go in aggressively, and they have that Valir's early game to kind of dish the damage. But the turtle spawning already, we can see both the teams trying to gain the control here. I think Team DS, they will get the better half though right now.
Yeah, they might. They have a much better position. And looks like the 5 team Evos, they're retreating slowly. Cheetal as well as Caribot into the bush. Now Alpha comes in from the back line, but look at that. The Valor is pushing him away.
Yes, the Vali does get taken. I mean, the Alpha does get taken down from the continuous poke damage from this Valir, and the rest of the members was there to support. But it is a 1v1 trade. Rai did get traded off for that, and I think team, DS, they walked out with the better trade. As you can see, the top lane also get traded because that Moscow is still not in the game.
Yeah, and they got Turtle as well, though I'm not sure why the self team Evos are not asking for a pause here. I think Moscow has not entered the game yet. They're on the back foot right now. They don't have a marksman. Look at that. Beatrix is free farming the top lane and she's just poking them down slowly and steadily now. She's getting that items right. I think she already has her about to have her first item. She's cleared out that top lane inhibitor. Barman, though, he's looking for some retribution. His team is coming in for the support, but a bit too late. Jacob maybe wants to retreat, or his team is already going back to the mid lane.
Yes, you can see the Belleric already, kind of suffering from that experience right now because of the Moscow being AFK. Right now, the top lane is getting walked on by this Beatrix. They do not know the position of that Moscow. He will be able to defend or no, because the Franco will use that flicker bloody hunt just to get that stun, and Beatrix was there to finish that kill. But here comes the counter engage from the side of Team Evo. They got the kill onto that the Franco, I'm sorry, and next to fall would be that Beatrix. A good counter engage. They got back some of the gold that they lost in the early minute because of the turtle, and I think they're doing good so far.
Yeah, they're doing good because especially if you saw like the marksman, they didn't have a marksman. He was just level 3 in that last skirmish. Now he finally got level 4. I think he's back into the game now. He did use his spear reduction maybe to help clear out the bot lane, but just he missed it by a bit. Now they probably want to play a bit safe. Look at that mouse code trying to engage in the top. But look at Beatrix damage, and then Franco comes in, just storms him to death. And they once again Moscow standing on 0-0, no farm whatsoever. Just joined the party bit too late.
He just joined the party just to get obliterated, on that team fight. As you can see, the second tier turret will just fall under 5 minutes, and the turtle is also getting taken down by the side of Team DS. The Hyper needs to be careful. He's getting jumped on by 2 members, but the Bruno does not have enough damage, and the Bloody Hunt will connect onto him, and he will get taken down. And the next to engage would be that Belleric with that Vengeance and Ultimate, but it is not enough. The Dryers won't be saving him. As you can see, the Moskov going into the team fight. The Priest coming in from that Franco won't help him survive, but they did trade 3 kills. Right now, we can see the next 2 members already chunked so low. Team DS, they are going in aggressive. The range is not enough right now, but here comes Beatrix, get the kill. Toko will fall. What a good use of that launcher, rocket launcher, really coming in clutch for this Satyam.
Yeah, especially since he has a blade of despair, he's gonna deal amazing damage. Once again, managed to get kill on the Moscow. I'm not sure why they're engaging when they have literally no farm. Their turrets are getting taken down. Maybe just want to play a bit safe. Don't want to take those fights. I think Balman is doing good. He is trying to, save his team. Look at that. Once again, Sheetal going in with a bloody hunt. Managed to hook the Ruby. But Balman gets chunked down by Satyam here in the top lane. Once again, taking unnecessary fights that they cannot win.
Oh, but the damage is coming through from that Beatrix once again. He is getting that monster kill, but the turret is also getting traded onto the bot lane. You can see the Beatrix already having so much farm, dishing so much damage. I think they need to be careful, because I was going to say the Ruby could have done the flicker ultimate, but the hook connecting onto that Moscow will get traded for that bot top lane. I feel like Team DS, they are on the roll. As you can see, they got another kill, but the Balman trading off that with the double kill of his own, and I think both the teams will go for a disengage here.
Yeah, I mean, they should, especially the self team Evos. Now, Barman, like I said, doing a good job. He is trying to hold his team together. Managed to get the kill onto the Hyper of the side of Team DS, as well as the tank. Now, just level up. I don't think he should be going in to fight the Beatrix, because she is just extremely farm. You're not going to be able to take her down, but he chooses not to take my advice, Dashin, and then he loses his life there.
Exactly, you need to listen to the woman of your life, guy. And you can see that what happens when you don't listen. As you can see, the Beatrix is really going a Rambo on that hero. I mean, Satyam does not really care. He's just dishing the damage. The Franco will be able to secure that kill onto that Moscow. The Moscow really not having a very great game. As you can see, the poke coming in from both the members of the side of Team Evo, chunking that Franco solo. He's just barely 10% HP, but Ruby coming through has that damage, but the Bloody Hunt will connect onto him. He might get taken down. The freeze coming for that Franco. The Valman wants to go in, but not really enough damage. As you can see, he will get instantly melted down. The rest of the members are there. The hook will not connect, but the burn will take down that Franco, as you can see, the Wali does not have enough room to play with because he will also get traded down. But the stun coming in onto that Alpha will take him down, and they need to be careful. But look at that Satyam. He does not really care at this point. He has that malefic gun, and he's just outranging everyone.
Yeah, he's having a all-you-can-eat buffet, and the buffet is full of the members of the side of Team E. Was the I really feel like they're just going in, one by one, getting killed by Satyam. They go back to the base, they respawn, and they come back once again to get killed by him all over again. It's like a repeating deja vu that's happening for the side of Team E. Was now maybe they want to show a bit of restraint. I do see Valor as well as Barman. They're doing a good game. Now the Lord has gone for the side of Team DS, but look at that, they once again want to take a fight. Look at Moscow gets chunked down by Beatrix once again. Beatrix ends the
Oh.
game. I think Beatrix is going to end it.
It seems so there could be a backdoor play because the rest of the member won't be getting there on time. As you can see, the Beatrix is just there getting that base. He does not really care about the team fight. And GG, what a fast-paced game we had. Almost ending under 9 minutes here, Jinx.
Yeah, like I was saying, right? Beatrix had a all-you-can-eat buffet, and then she ate everyone on the side of Team E. Was pretty sad to see. Now, early game was bad for them. The Moscow was AFK. Maybe they could have asked for a pause and then waited for Moscow to come back, but instead they chose not to take it. They took a lot of unnecessary fights, just very not disciplined in the game whatsoever. Right? They were going back to back, getting killed, getting respawned, then coming back and getting killed once again. Just a bit of discipline. They had a good draft, but just the discipline was lacking from the side of Team Evos. But a good try, especially by the Balmond as well as the Valor. They had the damage. They're trying to help their team out, but just could not make it in time for the team fight.
Indeed, you're absolutely right. Just being overzealous won't get you won't win you those fights. And the Beatrix, he was not only in all you can eat buffet, he was also there to cook the opponent, and he really just cooked and served them cold. So that is the game. The Beatrix almost solo carrying that game, and I think with that we have come to an end of the second game, just under nine, like just in 9 minutes. So I think we have Meko back with us, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, that was a sad game, but we do have a giveaway, so something happy to look out for.
Yes, ma'am. And I feel
Someone say a giveaway?
hello, hello.
Okay, guys, I have respawned, and well. What do we have here? We are having another exciting giveaway. Like this, we are doing a giveaway without me, right? And guess what, guys? I'm not the only one who has spawned. So say hello to Justin as well. Hello, Justin.
Hello.
That was such a lame hello. Okay, he's just sleepy, guys. We need to find some more.
Giveaway.
Yes. Well. So since it's already time, guys, we need you to type down the names so that we can just start with the giveaway. So while our referee is busy collecting the other teams and getting them ready for the match, let's get our streamer ready for the giveaway spin. So let's see who else is there, guys. And finally, we are seeing some names. And it's Sonic and Somi Limbo. Hello, guys. So, how lucky are you feeling this time, Jinx?
I don't know. I was pretty close last time. I think I was just one step away from 86 who won that giveaway the first time around this time. Put my name. I'm gonna win. Hopefully, I have a feeling.
Yes, I
Really,
know, right? This is gut feelings there, and you just feel like you might just win.
Yeah, let's go. Let's
And what do
go.
you think, Shin? Do you think this time is gonna be new for her?
who is this dinosaur joining in?
Then that is a good question. Are we having dinosaurs interested in giveaways as well? Oh my god. Now that is exactly what I'm talking about, guys. The giveaways are so famous, the dinosaurs are getting resurrected.
Well, it seems like the giveaway will take place really soon. And if you have guys not commented your name, what is stopping you? You just need to comment your name and you can get a chance to win that 25 diamonds giveaway. Or are you really that humble and that kind to give it to Meko? If you guys don't want it, you can do that. We don't mind, isn't it, Meko?
Exactly, guys. You can just enter the giveaway and give me all of your diamonds because I obviously need it. Let's see what is going on. And we are having, okay, guys. So Mia is in the house, and would Didi? Would Dodi? I cannot read that. And Raltet, Mommy Asiya, of course, how can you forget you? And Electron Volt is here as well. I still don't know what EV means, so I'm just gonna call you Electron Volt because that is the most relatable thing
Electronic
I
vehicle.
remember.
Sorry, man.
That can also be the case. Like Shinra is not happy with Electron Volt, so like yeah, fine. We are gonna call you electrical vehicle or electronic vehicle. Which one do you want, Shin?
Good question. If he does not say which one he wants, we have to call him electronic vehicle at this point. It seems like that, you know?
Yes, I completely agree because some people just need to tell us their name. Just like this team, guys. So the next matchup is gonna be between not enough information versus we are Groot. Like I just like that guy so much. He's a plant and he is every time telling us what his name is.
He is more enthusiastic than rest of the, viewers at this point. You can see him like he might end up winning, if he's that enthusiastic about this giveaways, because
Mm.
Completely understandable. Well, there are so many names going in already. So
Yeah,
we are actually wondering, do we have the luck? Is Jinx finally gonna be lucky? Jinx,
I,
what are your takes about this?
I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of people slowly coming onto the stream and putting their names in. So I'm a bit scared, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, as long as the viewers have some fun and they get their diamonds, I'm happy with it. Are we waiting? We're waiting for a few more, or are we going to do it now?
Well, we should be doing it now pretty soon, but I was also waiting for the teams to join in. Also, guys, we already have Justin here and Gig as well. So Gig and Justin are gonna be reporting to you live whatever is happening on in the next matches at the Land of Dawn Sanctum Island. So give them a round of applause. Hello, Justin. How are you feeling?
Oh, hello, Meko. I'm very excited for this matches and this giveaway, and I hope the one who wins it, I think he or she completely deserve, for being a big fan or supporter.
Yes, I completely accept this. So well, since we already have so many names, let's just get on with it. So the last comment is Samang, and we are ready. So Twilight, give us a spin. Let's go, gara gara gara, or whatever it is. And okay, guys, this is the face of MLBB. Okay, not exactly the face of MLBB, but well, and the winner is Mia. Mia, congratulations on winning. Please do tell us your ID and server ID so that we can start. And once you have updated, we also have the WhatsApp community and everything mentioned on our channel. So you are free to contact to any of the admins. Just contact Shreds because I don't want extra work on my side. So yeah, there you have it. And guys, we will be back with exciting matches right after a short break. Until then, see ya.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need to today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Try to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away.
Day 3, round 2, Crown Championship, best of 1. What do you want to do? Play by play?
Welcome back to the channel. Today is it's Crown Championship round day 3, round 2. So here we are matched up. We are gonna see the matchup between the Fang Philip and the LOL crew. Whew. Okay, they have banned Phobius and Chip. What do you think about that? Okay, Diggy.
Hello guys.
Big hazard, I mean,
Yeah, welcome to the Crown Championship Day 3, round number 2 between Frank Philip and what was the other team?
LOL crew.
LOL crew.
Yeah.
Okay, LOL's on that name. But yeah, these two have started banning out the Phobius and the Godwood being banned out, and the Chip. I'd say something we have seen throughout the game. The Godwood a bit of an anomaly, but I think the standard bans. Nothing much to talk about really.
Yeah. Really. And the Zuxian ban also. It's always been banned, you know, and with the Suyu ban, it's a common ban these days. So we don't really need to talk about, since everyone knows how powerful and how irritating they can become, you know.
Yeah, it has worked out pretty well for the other teams that we have seen use this hero, and yeah, understandably still in the meta even after a lot of what you could say nerf. I wouldn't call it a complete nerf down, you know. Still pretty viable, and being banned out does have the higher ban rates. So the Shuyo, I thought by now would have been out of the meta, but it seems like she still is in the meta pool.
With the Granger ban, of course. This Granger, after this recent buff, he has become very annoying. And with the choke pick, Okay, here it looks like they're going for the mobility. And here with the Sicilian pick. As always, Sicilian has always also been in the meta. What do you think about it?
Sicilian still does have that bit of mana issues once in a while, but the damage output is still worth it. So
Yeah.
I think so. A very good pick. The Chow,
Yep,
on the
yep.
other hand, could prove a bit of a difficulty for something like a Sicilian. But we will see how the Chow
Mhm.
plays. A very versatile hero when it comes to the play style. You can play aggressive. You can work as a disruptor with that a huge amount of CC skills.
Yep, yep.
So yeah, understandably, we will see how it works. I do want to
Mhm.
see a one hit Chow
Yep.
that I think so we haven't seen a lot in these tournament.
Yeah. And now with the Minotaur pick. Okay, with the Guinevere pick. I'm not too sure about the Minotaur pick since Minotaur has always been a squishy tank as usual. And the Guinevere pick, also I'm a little bit skeptical, but we shall see. Yeah,
Yeah, understandable. The Guinevere we haven't seen a lot, so it
exactly.
could work, it could not work, but that is already a lot of CC, I'd say, in that team.
Yep,
If they
yep.
do go for that Layla, it could work out,
Mhm.
but I'm not sure with that front line. Yeah, I think so. The
Yep.
Chow will most probably go the roamer role. I think so. With
Yeah.
that Guinevere present,
Yep.
he still has the possibility of going into the mid lane. But I
Mhm.
think so. Mid Guinea would be a huge gamble. We haven't seen it work out a lot. So with that Chow, who I think so will most probably be playing the tank, so he will be jumping into front line, leaving the Lela open. Does not have the, I'd say, skills to keep her safe. So that is a bit iffy if it were me who were making this pick.
Yep, yep. And now we are moving on to the second phase of the ban. What do you think the ban would be, Gkazar?
Yeah, still Hyper still open. Hypers could be banned for both of
Okay.
the teams. Something
Yeah.
like the Hayabusa is, I think, so for sure coming with the Layla being picked up
Mhm.
by the Fang Philip.
Yeah.
The Soul Eaters, I think, so would want something like an Amon also. Maybe most probably could work out. We haven't seen, I think, so the Hayabusa actually come out. Being picked up because of the bans.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
let's see if they do allow it this time.
Okay. And here. Okay, with the MMM. Yeah, makes sense since the LoL crew haven't picked the MM yet.
Yeah, but I would focus on helping out my marksman and making sure he stays alive. Something like a Moscow, I think so, also could
Mhm.
work. A Diggy, that I don't think so, is not open since they have the Minotaur already, and
Mhm.
Frank Philip also do already have that Chow, so that is a bit, a problem, I'd say, going with that thing. They still have the Ling open as well, who can jump into the back lines, cause problems for Lela, who is a very, very squishy hero.
Yep.
I think so. Lela is one of those heroes who needs a very strong tank to help her
Yeah.
out. A
Yeah.
lot of possibilities. So I don't know if they've given up or what they're planning.
Yeah. And there with the Alice ban. Yeah, Alice has also been a recent, I guess, meta with the bans coming from quite a lot of matches, I should say, which I have seen. They have been banning
Yeah.
Alice.
The problem with Alice is if she goes to the jungle, she does have a very weak early jungle. Could cause
Mhm.
issues, especially for teams that do not have a strong early marksman or a fighter.
Yep.
So that is the problem with that, but it seems like they're going to ban it out instead. That is a weird ban, is what I'm going to say.
Yeah. Okay, I guess Team Frank Philip does not want to mess with the MM. It looks like they want to protect the MM. What do you think so?
Yeah, more like giving them less options. I have seen the Mia being picked up a lot in my
Mhm.
rank matches. I am not high level, is what I'm going to say, first of all. But yeah, the Mia seems to be in a bit of a meta currently. The Bruno
Yep.
as well, we have seen
Yep.
very effective against squishy heroes as well as tanky heroes. That could work out. I do want to see a Hanzo coming out. We haven't seen a
Yeah.
Hanzo at all, so that would be interesting as well. And look at
Okay,
that.
with a Fanny pick. Okay, look, this looks like it's gonna be an interesting match if this Fanny knows how to play, you know, because since the ulti is not, since the ulti got nerfed, it's more on the cable, so we might get to see a skilled Fanny player here. So let's hope on that.
Yeah, Soul Eater do go for that Saber Assassin. I think so. Leela has her work cut out. I would be very scared if I was Xavier as well, you know.
Yeah,
That is a
yeah.
difficult pick. The Fanny could have some issues, but if played well, I don't think so. Saber
Mhm.
would cause as much issues. I would go for a Wind of Nature ASAP if I were Leela, but
Yep. Here, I feel the Frank Phillip crew squad has gone more with their comfort pick. I'm not so sure about it, but I feel they have gone more with their comfort pick rather than the low crew.
yeah,
picking
I think so.
against a counter. Yeah.
I like the pick of Soul Eaters rather
Mhm.
than Frank Phillip.
Mhm.
It seems like Frank Phillip are playing with fire with that squishy lineup. It could work out. It do have a lot of damage,
Yeah.
but yeah, things could turn out sour instantly, especially with that Sicilian and Bruno on the other side.
Yep.
Saber could be the deciding factor in this match, I feel.
Okay, and here we are. Welcome to the land of dawn, everyone. Continue to subscribe, like, and follow and share the stream, please. And now, everyone here going to their distant roles, clearing out the lane, taking out the jungle, and soon ready for the rotation. Okay.
It seems like Chow is actually going to the EXP lane, which I did not think, and it is Guinevere Rome.
Okay. That's
And look
a
at that
shocking thing.
aggressive nature, and we could see a first blood already.
First blood already.
Fanny actually,
Damn.
and we could see a steal as well. Fanny going in for seconds as well. We could see another kill in this very early gang. Look at that. And the vengeance used as well. The red taken away. We could see Alpha going down, but barely managing to survive. Saber is there. Fanny using the cable, dishing out a lot of damage, still low on health. This time, but it seems no one goes down.
Mhm. Here it makes sense since Fanny is a very strong hero in the early game. Okay, and here Fanny with the cable. Could not get the kill, but that was a good try.
Yeah, Fanny already making sure she is the jungle dominator, giving no one the chance to even contest for that. And look at that. There is the Minotaur, but will it be enough? Fanny needs to be careful. There are three people. Fanny going after the Sicilian on the cutthroat there, and the kill as well. A second kill for Fanny. Could be a third. Will she have enough energy? Yup, and a third kill as well, and a fourth. But it is Guinevere who takes a kill.
Okay. I'm actually quite impressed at the Fanny's energy without the buff. You see, the regain was also a very great already. Such a great buff for Fanny's cable energy recharge. What do you think so, Hazard?
Yeah, there were a lot of people that helped out as well. Using those multi-cables does help them out. That is a very skillful play. And the blue buff now open for the taking.
Okay. And here in the gold lane, Layla dominating. Wow. That's almost a kill for Layla. Bruno with the escape.
Look at that Fanny coming down, trying to get something out of it. But going in the blue buff actually needs to be careful. Is not able to steal that blue buff, but doing a lot of damage. Is caught by the Spear of Alpha already. Needs to be careful. Very low on HP. There is Chow to actually help him out, and the kill on the Saber as well. We could see another kill on the Minotaur as well, this time managing to survive. And Bruno there to help his team out, but not enough damage as Agony just walks away like it was nothing. That is a strong start, don't you think, from Frank Phillip? What do you think could Soul Eaters do? I feel like they are out of options currently.
out of options for what?
How could be going down as well? That could be the first blood for. Yep, that is the first kill
Okay.
on board for Soul Eaters.
Yep.
And I think so. That is a silver lining. A 2K goal lead already set.
And here it's not looking good for the Soul Eaters squad as Fang Phillips. Their goal lead is so much higher than the Soul Eaters crew. Would you look at that? The 12k and the 8k. It's not look
The
good
ultimate
at
now
that.
channeling and barely managed to survive. Yep, the spear revive coming out, actually saving Guinevere. No, Guinevere gets out of it with a flicker as well, securing the kill on the saber. And it looks like Alpha might be in trouble as well. The vengeance spot, but not enough to keep himself alive. Fanny.
Here, Fanny with the usual assassination. The execution of Fanny.
Just not enough mana to secure the kill on the Sicilian as well this time, and a pause has been called out, and it seems like we'll resume as well.
It's a mistake.
Yeah, and it seems like it could be an easy victory for Frank Phillip with the way things are going. A goal lead of 4k, and it could actually be widening as they might have an uncontested total as well. Ooh, they are teeing up, getting ready for that, and Guinevere using that ultimate misses everything. There is the Alpha, the Fanny securing the buff with that retribution, and it could be a double kill for Fanny. The cutthroat coming down as well, getting the kill, and the second kill on the Sicilian as well. And it seems like on the goal lane, actually, a diversion play, getting something out of it. Saber getting a kill finally for his team, trying to make a comeback this time.
And Fanny here.
Ooh, going in, but does she have enough damage? Missing out a lot of kills, I say. And the cutthroat as well.
Okay, she got Fanny. He got the Minotaur instead of the Bruno. Wow.
Yeah, man, that is a bit strange. Agony with a bit of a misplay, stepping outside the bush, looking for a jump. Actually, look at that. Bruno might be in grave danger. Needs to be very careful. Does get out of the situation. Fanny trying to go in. Ooh, not in range. Cutthroat not enough. Barely managed to survive. Could get a kill, but it is actually.
I can't believe Fanny secured the kill. Wow.
No, it was Layla who secured the kill, and what this time Layla might be one going down. The wind of nature, just enough to get herself out of that situation. I thought she was going to go down for sure, but yeah, the wind of nature coming in clutch this time. The cooldown now there, but she needs to be more careful.
Yep.
Ooh, the fight brewing still. Fanny going in. This could be a kill. Yup, an easy kill again. A cutthroat to secure that kill on the Minotaur. I am tank actually just was spawned, and another kill for Lela as well. That is brutal. Look at them being demolished left and right. Saber does get a trade on 86 actually. I think so. That is a silver lining, getting a bit of a bounty. Ooh, could that be a kill on the Bruno as well?
Yeah, it's an easy kill for Fanny. And now looks like it's an easy turtle for Fanny also, for the Fang Phillips.
Ooh, do you think Soul Eaters could make a comeback?
At this point, I'm not so sure anymore, since I feel Fang Phillips are snowballing so hard right now. Look at the turret standing still, and look at the goal lead. It's just too big, the difference. Look at the hyper defense level 11 and level
look at
7.
that. The Minion Fury actually connecting, but not able to do actually enough to help the team out. It might be Guinevere still alive. Look at that, going in and a cutthroat to secure the kill. We could see another blood as well. Could it be a triple kill, a double kill, and a triple
kill? Damn. Okay.
My god, those
Still
kills.
Fanny without the buff. Look at the energy recharge.
Yeah, the Mikasa skin on that Fanny, I'd say right on point with those clutch plays and impossible kills.
Yep.
Hoo.
Looks like Guinevere is checking out the blue buff, trying to fit Fanny, I guess.
Yeah, actually, pretty nice Guinevere roam play. And look at that Fanny going in. That is a lot of damage.
Look
I
at
think
the
that
damage.
was
Yes, exactly. There was
coming
a lot
in
of
from
damage.
the Lela as well. It was Chaos who gets the kill. Actually, the Saber using that ultimate as of Alpha again. Still alive, but it is actually Saber who goes down. This time Alpha now on the back foot might be going down. Yup. Layla securing that kill again. And Bruno also low on health. Could Fanny go in and secure that kill? Fanny going in that cable, getting the cutthroat on the Sicilian going down. Barely manages to survive, but actually goes down. And no one dies. For the side of Frank Phillip, that was a bit mischievous and a bit scary, I'd say, coming from Agony on for that Chow.
Yep. And look at that Cho taking all the stuns and the damage from the Soul Eaters, but still managed to survive. That was really good play, I guess, from the Cho, you know.
Yeah, and the Spirit of Alpha missing Fanny completely. Fanny coming in and out. Look at
that Fanny
her.
just having fun at that.
Yeah, man, playing with the food. And look at that, a two-man ultimate from Bruno were catching two people, but not enough. And look at that,
Looks
it
like
might be
Saber will
Xavier
get the
going
kill.
down this time.
Okay.
Yup.
Wow,
Xavier
look
getting
at
the kill
Layla's
for the trade
damage.
as well. Ooh, and the Minotaur goes down as well. We could see another
Layla.
kill. Massacre everywhere. Ooh, barely managed to see Leon. Have you ever seen a 10k gold lead? I surely had not until now.
Yeah, this is not so common, you know, for this great goal difference. Wow. Look at Frank Phillips' ratio or the KDA. All of them have bounty on them. That's wow.
Yeah, 697 bounty on that Fanny. That
Exactly. Ooh. Alpha with a kill on the choke.
Yeah, that was surprising. I think so. Chow getting a bit too cocky. Mikasa going in again. Needs to be careful. The damage now slowly coming off.
And look at that Fanny with the usual 3 table play.
Minotaur Fury
Fanny
as
will
well, catching out the Greenie. Nope, that was a Mirage. And look at that.
Escape from the Fanny. Wow.
Oh, turn around from that Layla using that Wind of Nature. That was sad to watch. Oh, missing the ultimate completely Savior.
Okay, looks like bot will be gone if no one's there to defend. But looks like Fanny's coming down.
Yeah, Fanny missing
of course,
bit of
Fanny.
cables, you know.
Yep. Of course, when Fanny is there, easy move around the map.
Ooh, Chow getting caught again, the Spear of Alpha as well. But yeah, that is it. And the root coming from Xavier, the ultimate used enough damage, I think so. Barely managed to survive Xavier this time. Does Layla have that ultimate? The Greedy were catching the Minotaur in her ultimate as well. Ooh,
Damn.
Minotaur might be going down, but it is actually Alpha getting the Saber getting the kill and an unstoppable on that. Who all surviving with a sliver of HP.
Look at the taunt from the Cho.
Yeah,
Wow.
a textbook taunt, and yeah, all Minotaur could do was look at it and go in for the bait. The minion.
Look at them waste on the ult by Minotaur.
Yeah, there is a bit of frustration coming in from I Am Tank.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Who I think so. They are waiting for 12 minutes to pass so they can start the Lord. And yeah, the enhanced Lord now available for the taking, and this could spell GG's for the side of Soul Eaters.
Yep. And I did not know Saber had a death of 10 deaths, you know. That's quite bad. Looking quite bad.
Yeah, he does go in. He does get at least the kill on the Layla.
And
So
look here. Okay, another secure kill by Fanny again. Wow, the accuracy. Damn.
that was
Nice play
sad.
from Achi. Nice play from Achi. PP's Achi.
The ultimate from Saber doing nothing. Literally
exactly,
nothing.
nothing. It's damn looking really bad for Team Soul Eaters.
Ooh. This could be the end, don't you think so?
Yep.
Is there any way they could defend this? I don't think so.
I'm not so sure, but if their Sicilian managed to somehow survive, I feel they would have the chance. But I'm not so sure anymore. Look at the damage.
Oh, the cutthroat on that Alpha!
Damn,
And
the
this
tower
could
dive.
be GG. Oh, look at that!
Oh, look, that is Cho. Oh, but then Okay,
So
Fanny
we could
with
see the
the
Minion Fury coming out, but not
Gabble.
enough. Managing to survive is Bruno with that Wind of Nature, getting the kill on the Fanny. That is a huge amount of bounty, 700 gold for
Wow.
that Bruno. That could actually be very substantial and help them get back onto the game.
Mhm.
Needs to be careful, but Bruno very low on HP. Guinevere
Yep.
does not have the jump, still on cooldown, but now we will able. Builder going down to that Lela. Actually, look at that. Oh my god,
Okay.
Saber going down as soon as he spawns. That is not a good look. Alpha trying to get a kill does help secure that kill on that Layla.
And look at this
double
Gojo.
kill with that
Look at this Gojo and
ultimate.
Mikasa. Wow, carrying Frank Philip easily, you know. I would call them
Yeah,
Gojo.
man.
Gojo and Mikasa
Yeah.
now, they deserve the name.
That is GG with that
Yep.
beautiful dawning light
Well
from
done,
that
well
Xavier
done.
to end this game out.
Well done to PP Squad, the Frank Phillips, and the LCW, the Soul Eaters, also known as the LOL Crew.
Victory!
Yeah,
Well done to
PP
bot
very
team.
strong.
Yup.
Soul Eaters did eat a lot of beating in that match, I'd say.
Yeah.
PP very strong. I repeat, PP very strong and dominating in that match,
Yep.
securing that victory with
Mhm.
a KD with a scoreboard of 38 and 8.
Yep.
Everyone in the side of Team Soul Eaters, with the exception of Sicilian,
Mhm.
has a bronze rating.
Yep. That's
Chocolate Boys. And yeah,
Yes.
I think so. Not much to discuss about, rather than a dominating performance coming in from the Fanny.
Mhm.
A very, very good team coordination, making that amazing play, I'd say, on that roam as well. I did not expect that.
Yep. That was quite surprising. I thought Cho would be the Rome, but surprisingly it worked very well for Guinevere to be the Rome.
Yeah, the Guinevere not missing a lot of ultimates as well, having that sustainability,
Mhm.
pretty amazing. Maybe the birth of a new meta as well. You never know. And I
Yep.
think so. With that, we will take a short break. Do stay tuned as
Yep.
a next match is up, and we will be back soon. Ah.
Well done,
Well,
bro.
did I just hear the match is over?
Yeah.
I guess then this is time, guys. So welcome back to the giveaways, and we are so excited to have everyone here. I suppose that was such an interesting match, going back to the refreshing transient old meta, seeing Guinevere tank again, especially after the recent patch and her buff on the spatial migration skill. I think that was such a good combo with her Violet Requiem. Also, to see Layla perform so well, I'm like, of course, after the patch adjustments on the Malefic gun, I think this was such a good thing to see. Although Bruno is also doing good in the meta, but I just feel like the team combination and the Fanny's gameplay was so good. But at the same time, guys, it is time. I'm no longer discussing about the previous match. So we are here for the giveaways. So are you all ready? Because I am completely ready for this. And finally, we just need you type down your names so that we can put your names on the lottery and draw a winner. Justin, what do you think? Like, are you feeling lucky?
Yeah, I'm feeling very lucky today. I wish I could join the giveaway, you know.
Actually, you can. I'm not really sure if you are lucky enough to win. But at the same time, like, this is so much fun because I just feel like this is so important for you guys to know. Like, this is just like, what should I say? It is completely random, so even I or like we organizers do not have any control over the winners. But at the same time, Hunter, like, you crying over this is not gonna help because we have already told you the diamonds are given by Vista and MOBA Legends after the tournament is over. You cannot just ask someone to pay you the diamonds before the tournament is done. So if you have no experience in giveaways, I cannot help you with it. So like you can keep on crying, I cannot help you. Just carry on with it. This is such a headache for any of the organizers, and like never mind. So guys, ignoring him, I'm just gonna take on the other names. Okay, we're just getting Yummy, Gig Hazard, Shiro. Okay, Gig, did you just go off to comment your name? Oh my god, that is so. Okay, and welcome back as well.
Yeah, thank you very much. Not gonna miss that giveaway. Man, I am so ready to have my diamonds reflect a greater number than 0.
I guess we have all went to that place where, whenever my diamonds reflect a greater number, they just suddenly get nerfed. I like this is so real, guys. Whenever someone is doing good, they get nerfed. So whenever my diamonds are doing good, they just get nerfed and go back to like very low, like not exactly 0, but like single digit.
Mine has never
Uh,
increased from single digit.
so Milimbo, I am very happy for your enthusiasm, but at the same time, you can only enter one name, guys. You cannot just keep on entering a lot of names at the same round. Well then, let's just see. We are going to keep on collecting names, and until then, our very well adverse referee is going to get the other teams ready so that not only are you going to be winning some diamonds, but also you will be ready for some more interesting matches. Guys, also remember these are diamonds which are given to you by MOBA Legend themselves, and this is done by the organizing team of the tournament. So this is gonna be delayed until the tournament is over. So unless and until the tournament is over, you are not getting the diamonds, guys. Because all the data, all of this is gonna be collected by us, and after the tournament is over, we are going to be sending all the data to Vista to refurbish or like pronunciate all the winners, the tournament winners, the special category winners, the giveaway winners, the special prizes, everything, the first, second, third prizes, also the casters and the organizers, everyone. So everyone is gonna get the diamonds at the same time. So you crying on the stream, why are you not getting the diamonds which you won just yesterday is not gonna help you guys. Well, we are getting a lot of names already. And some of the team players are also ready, guys. So are you feeling excited? Justin, what do you think?
Yes, I'm feeling very excited. Since Geek has also put his name on the giveaway, I have also ran to my YouTube and put my name. So I hope it's still acceptable, you know.
Yes, of course. So I welcome you guys. So finally, after now that we have so many guys, and I think okay, Lula Lalu and Raju Singh. These are the last entries. Or okay, Vladimir is also here in time after Raju. Yes, guys, we have seen you. So after Vladimir, I think this is it, and we should get ready.
Well, good luck to the
Okay.
ones who's
Yes,
participating.
guys. So good luck to everyone. Twilight, can we have the spell? Of course, the wheel. Okay, Shade is just a minute late, like a few seconds late, guys. And okay, and the winner is Shibe or okay, I'm just not gonna read that. It is XYZ bit. So finally, the winners are XYZ bit. Congratulations, XYZ bit. Please do comment your ID and server ID onto the stream. You can join the WhatsApp community and DM any of the admins. please just text us so that I don't have to work harder. And as I said, guys, you will be getting the diamonds, no worries. But this is after the tournament is done. So we are going to keep a track of all of your wins, and we are doing giveaways every day after every match. So all the diamonds will be collected and accumulated. The whole prize will be given to you together. So congratulations, XYZ Bit. And we will be back to you with much more exciting matches after a short break.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I found, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away, as you fade away. Told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Hello and welcome, guys, to Crown Championship. This is day 3 and round 3 of this best of one sudden elimination round. With us, two teams, Ekisukariba and the Inevitables. Yeah, and I hope this is going to be a fun match as it has been in these previous rounds as well. With for tonight, your caster Geek Hazard, and with me is Justin joining along.
Hello, guys. Hello. It's a pleasure to meet you and cast with you again, Gig.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty fun casting with you in this previous
Yep.
match as well. It was
Mhm.
pretty one-sided, I'd say, but we hope
Yep.
to see a more level and more competitive match in this round.
Mhm. And for the first ban, the Ekusu Kariba has banned Nolan. And Nolan also, I guess, is already a very strong character along with the Suyu ban and the normal fair ban. Yeah.
Yeah. The tongue twister name of Ekasura Riba. Okay, I think so. We need to shorten it up somehow. I'll
Yep.
call them
It's quite hard to pronounce.
Echo. Yeah, I think so. I'll call them Echo or something like that. Man, that is too
Yeah,
much of a tongue twister for me, at
exactly.
least.
Or we can just
Yeah,
call
both
them
banning
Grit.
out.
Grit, their short squad name is Grit. So I'm not so sure. Ekusu Kariba is quite hard to pronounce, as what you said is true.
Yeah, pretty long.
Unlike the Inevitables, Yeah, so I think I'm gonna just use Grit. So I hope Ekusu Kariba's players don't mind, and their fans and their friends don't mind.
Yeah. Both banning out hypers in the start, and we see a Penny being banned out.
Penny ban. Okay. Look, do you think they watched the last match? What do you say?
No, I mean, maybe that could be the factor, and it was made known to me that Fanny is in the meta currently,
Yeah,
and Fanny is one of
implying
the
it as a joke. Yeah.
and we see Akura being banned actually on the other side.
Wow.
We see a
And what
character being
will-
banned, and its
what
counter
will
being banned
if-
on the other side.
Say ban. Let's see.
Yeah, I think so. They're going for a third
It looks
hyper
like
ban
they will
again.
go with the mage or hyper. Okay.
I think so.
Yeah.
It is going to be a
I'm
hyper
a
ban
bet
again.
with a mage. I'm not so sure, but yeah. But it could be. It could be.
Oh, they have banned
Okay.
out the Kufra, which is interesting to me. What do you think of that? Which hero do you think are they setting up with that ban?
I'm not so sure. Maybe Lance. Okay, there with the chip ban. Yeah, chip with the mobility and then the skill, to gather up all and to gang. The perfect hero for ganking. Of course, they have to ban. It's very annoying to face against chip. It's a tank.
That is a lot of heroes open in the meta with a lot of hypers being banned out. I think so. We could see a Zushin or a Haya being banned out, but it seems like a team Inevitables have something in mind. They are taking the sweet time, and it seems like a Mia being banned out actually.
Yeah, ban. What do you think they would go with the first pick? Which role, whose role would they pick? Like the XP, the jungle, the mage? What do you
I
think
think
so?
something like a Zushin would make sense. We have seen that being picked up first and foremost, rather than a marksman or a hyper. I would prefer a mage being picked up. So, and it seems like it's a full
The EXP Phoebus. Okay.
Fove is pretty strong in this patch, a very high band rate as well. A lot of heroes
Yep.
actually being messed out and still open for the Inevitables to take something like. I mean, the Zushin is still open and no hero going for it currently.
And there with the clean pick. As you know, Clean has also got a recent buff in this update. So he's also now, he can be kept in the meta, I should say. Clean, yeah.
Yeah, I personally feel he should bullets into thin air and it hits you
Mhm.
surprisingly. So
Exactly.
it does give him a lot of damage, does have
Yep.
that surprisingly long range as well. All in all, a very good hero, and I think so could be in the meta as well. But I think so it is, they are thinking about a very strong composition with the heroes that they picked, the Uranus and the Clint being picked up together. It seems like they have something brewing in their pot, and it could be too hot to handle for the side of Team Grit.
And there with the Zukshin pick, as you have foretold that they might pick the Zukshin, since Zukshin has always been in the meta since our arrival on the MOBA Legends.
Yeah, and the Ixia being picked up, I think so. Another strong marksman with a huge range does. I think so is not a very traditional kind of a marksman. The ultimate range also pretty nice. Does like
Yep.
to stay away like every marksman, but I don't think so. Does man fight pretty well, like the other marksmen. So
Yeah.
it will be interesting to watch what they are going with this pick.
Mhm.
Ooh, and the final pick still open. The Hypers still open as well. And we see the
Okay,
Cyclops
with the
actually being picked up.
Cyclops. Yeah. And Cyclops also got a recent buff, if I'm not mistaken. His ult CD became very short. Very, it's like you can just spam his ult. If I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the cooldown on
Yeah,
the
the cooldown.
Cyclops was the, hitting the skills does help the cooldown go down. That is the actual, play with
Mhm.
Cyclops. But having his ultimate now have a more lower cooldown could be devastating for teams,
Yep.
especially if they are caught off guard. Now retreating in a team fight is going to be more difficult. A man is going to be left out if not careful. And if it is Zushin, it could, yeah, you could say be game over almost after
Uh-huh.
that kill,
Mhm.
or something like Ixia being picked off as well could be devastating for them.
And there, on the second phase of the ban, Team Inevitable has banned the Gato ban, of course, as Gato has always been sustainable. And the Grid also has banned Khalid with his mobility and the system. But Khalid, if I'm not mistaken, he had gotten a recent nerf, right?
Yeah,
Is he,
but we have
is he still in the
seen
meta?
uh, we, we have seen him actually work out for a
Mhm.
lot of teams. He still has enough sustainability. He still does have a huge damage output and has worked
Yeah.
out in this tournament. So I think so. He is still strongly. You could say he has somewhat declined, but still in the meta, not off that throne.
Yeah. And looks like here Team Inevitable has always been set on banning, not wasting any time, whereas Team Grit has always been taking time, and I guess they are thinking carefully on what to ban and what not to ban, which will affect and boost their drafts. And here with the Matilda ban, okay. Yeah, Matilda ban also makes sense, a lot of sense with her rotation speed. What do you say, Hazard?
Yeah, Matilda gives them the option to get out of dire situations that
Mm-hmm.
Cyclops could actually. Honestly, Cyclops could come in, dash in. They do have a lot of mobility already. They do have a lot of root on that Clint as well, and that Cyclops. So with the combination of the Matilda, it could be devastating. But they already have a Uranus picked up, so that Matilda ban is a bit confusing for me. And it seems like the Atlas is going to be picked up. What do you think of that? That was something I think so. Uh, Team Grid did not see, or was it a miscalculation coming from their side?
Hmm. Uh, I'm not so sure. I mean, they are put under the pressure. This is a tournament, and there are many metas in the hero characters right now. So I guess too many to see, too many to ban. So they have just picked off one, not seeing the others. So I'm not so sure, but yeah, that's my opinion.
That is a very strong composition, a very durable composition coming in from the Inevitables. Team Grid are now, I am sure, going through their books, going through their knowledge book, going to I don't know if they have a coach or not. They might be grinding and thinking of what to go for next, and they lock into with the Leo mod going into the hyper role and the Tigreal going into the tank role.
Yeah.
I am not so sure how effective the Tigreal will be with the pick coming from the other side. It is going to be a
Okay,
very
with the
difficult
Amon
game.
pick. With the Amon pick. Well, what do you think of this draft, Hazard? How does it look to you? Which draft is superior to you, in your opinion?
It is hard to say. I think so. Team Grit will not have enough damage output if it is a level game. I think so. They are going to have a very difficult game cut out for them. I'm not so sure they will be able to keep up with the damage output until and unless Phoveus and Ixia come out on top in their lanes.
Yep.
So yeah, they need to be very careful of how their gold laner, especially, is leveling up.
Mm.
I think so. In the mid lane, Cyclops, he could have a difficult time with Zushin, but he does have the mobility as well. So I'm not so sure about this matchup. I personally have not seen this matchup come face to face. So this will be interesting for me to see.
And hello guys, welcome to the Land of Dawn. And here everyone going to the assigned roles. And once again, it's the team Akusu Kariba versus the team Inevitables. So please watch and stay tuned, like and subscribe, share. And now, as on heroes are going to the Destined role with them, Zuxin helping Leomord farm, and there with the Cyclops helping Amon farm. Now coming back to clear the lane. On to you, Hazard.
Yeah, I think so. This is going to be a fun one to watch. They will be on the edge for this one, as both teams. It seems like they are playing it safe. Looks like they're playing it safe. Look at that Cyclops, poised to actually give their team vision and some output from that, and an easy lethal secured by team Inevitables this time. But Cyclops needs to be careful. Look at that, almost completing that pull. Zushin.
Yep. Look at his Zuxin.
Oh, it would be a first blood. Cyclops might be going down. What is Sticker used? And Tigreal missing that dash.
And Leo on his way to rotate to the EXP lane.
Yeah, that was pretty close. Cyclops barely managing to escape that charge. It could have been first blood for the side of Team Grit, but Team Inevitable do manage to get away from that slight mistake. Sushin is playing very carefully, needs to as well.
Looks like it's a first blood for Team Grit, with Uranus going down.
Oh my god, look at the sustainability. He does go down
Exactly.
What?
Yeah, he does go down eventually. And there Atlas.
And Atlas going in as well. The freeze coming right in time. Phoveus jumping in could be a kill. Not enough damage output. And actually, it is actually Amon going down. That is a huge amount of damage output. I did not expect that coming in. But it seems like Zushin is the one pulling the strings currently in those team fights. And look at that, EXP lane Uranus is still suffering. He is giving the team vision. He is trying to secure that turtle, but he is going to fall down instead to Zushin. The pull coming in right in time. Atlas running away from that situation.
And looks like there would be an invade from Team Grit, but no, there was not an invade.
Yeah, Leomord using his ultimate, but yeah, it seems like they will be able to engage the Phantom Steed. Wasted, I'd say, but yeah, it is what it is. He does help his team win out in team fights. The scoreboard of 3-1 currently, and yeah, Team Grit are the ones in the early lead. They do have a sliver, I'd say, a little bit of a lead. But it could actually slowly snowball. And look at that damage coming in from Cyclops. Oh, Atlas going in, missing that fatal link, sadly, with that Zushin ultimate right on point. And again, Leomort with that Phantom Steed. Could he actually secure some skills? But no, it is Amon going in.
Yeah, Amon might
Does
go
get
down.
his.
Amon might go down here. Yeah, Amon went down. And there with an escape from Leomort and out from the Phobius. Okay, Ixia managed to secure a kill for herself.
Yeah, that
Good
full
play, that was a
barrage
good
right on point, securing that kill on the
Yep, yep.
Clint.
And here Uranus with a sneaky push, but Phobius back on his lane to defend.
Phobius needs to be careful. Look at that. Uranus, so much aggression, but not a lot of damage on him currently to see that kill out. And we could see a fight actually being started in the top lane. They are in the position to start it. They just need Ixia to come out of his comfort area so that they can secure a kill. And Atlas does
Look
find
at
out
Atlas zoning
Leomord
out
is
the
positioned.
hyper. Yeah, it's a turtle secured by the team Inevitables. And there went an ult from the Atlas. Ooh. Beautiful.
Yeah, and it seems like the kill lead is slowly widening. A scoreboard of 6-2 currently, and the goal lead of only 1k. Surprisingly, I thought it would have been bigger, but I think so. They are still farming pretty well, even though they are dying out a lot, and they are going to secure the Litho as well this time.
And there Uranus with an invade with Leomord's jungle.
Clint needs to be careful, and the ultimate coming in
Down fight
from
here
the
from the
Tiger.
Leomord. Okay, down here also they are having a fight, a big fight. And Uranus might be going down here and... Okay, Phobius got secured the kill. Wow.
Ooh, it
Look
could be a
at
kill
that
on the
Leomord
Cyclops as
damage.
well. They need to be careful. Amon securing that kill on the Tiger. Cyclops forced to recall back home. Amon looking for a kill. Ixia could be on the plate for him to be eaten up. That is a very, very, you'd say, surprising start from what I expected. But yeah, things are still in their reach for Team Inevitables to make a comeback.
Yeah, the goal it ain't that different, you know. Just with a 2k goal. They could make a comeback out of it. And the Amon with an invade to the Grid's team buff. And Team Grid focusing on the turtle lane. Ooh, nice takedown from Leomord on Cyclops. And there Uranus with his ult. Okay.
The turtle still open for the checking, and Uranus trying to contest for it solo. And look at that sustainability. But will it be enough to save himself? Yep, he will be able to survive that. Amon still there, trying to get the EXP grab, and he does. But the turtle does go to the side of a Team Grid. The blue now could be contested if not careful as well, but it seems Amon will be allowed to take that blue buff. Phobius jumping in. Look at that damage coming in from Phobius. Uranus now forced to use his skill. He does have enough sustainability, I believe.
And there Amon with an invade. And there Leomord with an invade to the Amon's red buff.
Oh, a two-man implosion coming out.
What an ult from the
And a
Tigre.
fatal link
And
as
there
well.
Yeah. Okay. And there Amon, I guess trying to get the damage dealer, but okay, he got Tigre. Could not get the others. And there Phobius with his rotation clearing out both his lanes and the mid lane. Okay, it's a good rotation coming from Phobius, you know. And there the whole team ganging top, trying to take out Amon. coming support from the Uranus, and followed up by Amon and Cyclops. Ooh, the whole team and Inevitables is on top, leaving the bot lane alone. Onto you, Hazard.
Yeah, I think so. The team fights are going. Oh my god, a two-man implosion again. This could be a kill again. Yup, Uranus caught in the crossfire. Needs to be careful. Phoveus going in, but not able to secure that kill. Fatal links on two people. Like, this is a complete turnaround. It could be a triple kill. A killing spree for the Amon. And Phoveus barely managed to survive. He needs to be careful. Yup, oh, that was pretty close. They do take the Tier 1 turret, but now trying to get away from Theomod. Will he be able to? Yeah, this seems like he will be able to with the use of his ultimate. Whoa, that was close. That was a good turnaround coming in from the side of
Team Inevitable going for the Lord. Yeah, will they get the Lord? What do you think so?
Yeah, an easy Lord, I believe. And I don't think so Leomod will be there on time this time to get that steal.
Well, in the early, looks like Team Grit has been doing really well, but it looks like it's been catched up by Team Inevitables.
Yeah,
like
I think
what you
so.
said, they might be lacking in the damage, you know. They might be lacking in the damage.
I did not expect them to have a very strong early game, but yeah, if things stay the same, I feel Team Inevitables could make a comeback very easily. If they are able to take even the tier 2 turret, that would be a victory. They do take the tier 1 top turret this time, and just waiting. Look at that Cyclops, very, very, very calm and composed. Ooh.
Okay, Leomod couldn't get his blue buff and steal from an Amon. And look now, Team Inevitable taking up the lead on the gold. I guess
yeah, that
Team
is a complete turnaround. The bounty
Grit
coming
is
into play
choking,
as well,
you
I
know?
think so.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, they need to be careful. Look at that. Atlas is Uranus is caught. He does have the sustainability to get out of it. They are out of position. They are losing a lot of turrets actually, and they have not been able to clear out their lanes. What do you think? Who does have the stronger late game? And it seems like a team fight actually. A team-man implosion, and it could be a kill actually. It is Cyclops who goes down first to the Ixia. What a complete turnaround again, as it is actually Team Grit who come out victorious with 3 kills and 0 deaths on their side.
But I guess Team Inevitable took the loss because their 2 main damage dealer was not available, you know, Flynn and the Hyper. So
who needs to be careful? And yeah, Amon is caught. Amon is found out. They need to be careful.
Yeah, okay.
No follow up from the team, so Amon is spared this time. Who do you think scales better in the late game? Will it be Clint or will it be Ixia?
Okay, good question then, good question. But I think I would bet on Clint, you know. I feel Clint is better off here. I mean, that's my opinion, but yeah, since Clint can dodge quite well too, and his range being very big, you know. What about you?
Yeah, I think so. Clint does scale better. He does have the better, AD carry kind of a effect on the game. So I expect Clint to do better. Ixia does have the space with that Leomod and Tigreal as well. So the comp is also pretty well. And look at that amount of damage. Phoveus almost going down. Clint with so much damage now.
Yep.
They are starting out the Lord as well. And Leomod does use his ultimate as well. The Phantom Steed now open, but no engagement actually coming in. This is a disengage coming in from Grit as they are a man down.
It's a free Lord, yeah. I guess it's a free load for Team Inevitables. I'm on with the secure on the Lord. With Team Grid returning back and holding on to the defense position.
Ooh, we have not seen the Cyclops being very effective. A star power lockdown ultimate
exactly.
hasn't been actually used as expected. They haven't been able to get those people out of position, those kill secures. So yeah, the Cyclops I think so hasn't been as online as we expected him to be.
Yeah. Or
Lord,
maybe
now
Team Grid
what-
has been doing well taking up the damage, Yeah.
we could see
Looks
the inhibitor top lane turret go down. Yeah, and I think so it will go down. Yup, does go down,
Yeah,
and the
it
Lord
went
falls
down.
with it.
Yep.
Who losing turrets left and right. Currently, Team Grit and almost going down is Ixia. Look at that, they take another turret as well. The ultimate used, but it was on Tigreal, so it seems like they are going to spare their spells for a better occasion. This could. Do you think there's a comeback? What do you think? The scoreboard is still actually for the side of Team Grit.
Yeah, this match is actually interesting because the goal defense and the team.
Oh my god, look at that! And of team man,
Look at the
fatal
ult from the
links.
Atlas.
But under the turret, they take a lot of damage.
Ooh,
Atlas
I'm on
is the
taking out
last one.
everyone. Okay.
Oh, does go down as well. Cyclops now spawning and a triple kill for Ixia. I did not expect that. That is a huge amount of damage coming from Ixia. That full barrage doing a lot of damage. And the Tigreal as well.
Here, I thought Team Inevitable would have won that fight since Atlas got a really good ult, But
Yeah.
looks like it was a turnaround fight with Team Grid coming out victorious.
When entering a base, it is pretty narrow the way you enter. So that gives certain spells, like the full barrage, the advantage, as they do have a very small area to work on. And that is where the full barrage was in complete domination, making sure the enemy was punished for their overextension. A bit, I'd say, greedy coming in from the Atlas. They needed to be careful. They should have been more careful, and they should have won that round, at least taking the inhibitor turret down. The Lord now being contested.
Amon is actually doing really well this match for Team Inevitable.
It could be Atlas going down. Atlas does go down. It is a double kill for Leo Mord, taking down Cyclops as well. Cyclops is having a difficult game and not being able to be as impactful as he expects to be, as we expected him to be, and his team as well, I believe. But yeah, it is what it is. The Lord still walking up that top lane.
Here in this match, I feel Team Grid, their execution and their team communication on team fights are much better since they've always come out victorious. What do you think about it? Looking at the team fights, the result.
I think so. It has been that way, but I feel it is actually Team Inevitable who have been very careless with their engages. Engaging under the inhibitor turret with the Tigreal present and his ultimate still available. The Ixia as well with the barrage. They should not have engaged with such commitment. You shouldn't have gone in under the turret that strong. They did have that Clint who could have helped out actually get the turret down first, but you pay for your mistakes.
Yeah. Looks like the clean is lagging here. See, would you see here at the bottom lane?
Yeah, it seems like the Clint could be going down as well.
Yeah, it's a free kill for Leomord.
Yeah. An overkill coming in from the Leomord is what I'm going to say, using the
Yeah.
Phantom Steed.
It looks like her team Inevitables is rushing their team fights.
Oh, two-man implosion coming out, and a fatal links of two-man as well. A complete reversal, the barrage out, but catching no one actually this time. But it still is a turnaround. Amon getting a kill on the Ixia. This could be the deciding factor. Will Amon be able to get out? But look at that
the
damage coming in.
from
Amon
Amon,
going
wow.
down actually instead. Kobe is trying to get something out of it. And Cyclops is on the run. Oh my god, will he go down to the Vengeance? He does go down to the Vengeance as well. And a triple kill for the Amon this time, with the sacrifice of the Cyclops.
Amon is really doing good, for team in Inevitables. Amon wiping out almost half of Team Grid's team.
Oh my god!
He was just getting greedy over there.
Completely outplayed by the Tigreal. The implosion and the dash and the turret. Enough to get a kill on the kill leader actually on the server. He does lose out a lot of stacks on the Skypiercer as well.
Looks
so
like
that
the
is
clean
a
is
huge
still
kill.
lagging. You see, looks like the clean is still lagging. Okay. I guess that's a throw for team Inevitables.
And the Lord as well now being started up, and I think so an uncontested Lord as Amon is down, as well as the Clint.
Okay. Leomord with the secure on the Lord. Will they be able to defend? What do you have to say on this? Will team
I think so they will be able
Inevitables
to defend this unless Amon dies out first, and Cyclops as well is not able to take the damage, and the Vengeance already used. That is a huge spell already being used, does go down as well. Look at that, the fatal links catching.
Look at the Amon
Actually
getting up sneaky. Wow, what a play from Amon, getting up sneaky, getting okay, and next getting Zuxin too. Oh, almost. Amon is playing really well in my opinion. It's really carrying team Inevitables. What do you say?
the Amon does get the kill on the Ixia, which was huge. The endless shards to finish it off was beautiful to watch, and that is what you need your jungler, your hyper, your assassin to do to get that
Exactly.
backline down, the damage output to go down. So that was exactly what they needed, and he delivered right on point.
And look at this clean. Lagging or computer at this point, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I think so. He's lagging.
Yeah.
Oh, they use an implosion on him. A 4v5 currently happening in the server. That is sad to watch the Clint being actually killed and massacred again and again. He does have all his items up as well, so he would have been a great asset to the side of Team Inevitables. The tides could have turned more easily, but they still have been able to sustain this one out. Look at that, trying to go for the GGs, trying to get the core actually. This time Leomord going in, look at that,
They're
trying to
marking
get
for
it.
the base. Ooh, Amon with the damage over there. Look at this Amon play. And their Cyclops finally showing something what he's always been expected to do, getting the kill on the Zuxin. And looks like it's a win for the team Inevitables, even though it's a 4v5, I personally believe. Looks like the minions are gonna take this over. And congratulations to team Inevitables, and well done, team Ekusu Karabu. Karabu. Yeah.
Victory!
Yeah, and I think so. Well-deserved victory for Team Inevitables. Sorry.
Yep.
Yeah, Team Inevitables, I believe.
Yeah.
That was one alpha game, guys. Not a lot of talking points to be said. They did have the early game. They did have the goal advantage. A little maybe Grit did give that out. They were given a turnaround. They were given a lot of chances. The Clint did go offline as well to help it out, but
Mhm.
they were unable to secure this victory.
Yeah. Well done to both teams. Congratulations to Team Inevitable for going up to the next round. And yeah, you can always try again, Team Grit. You have done really well. Guys, thank you for watching. And please stay on stream. We will be back shortly again.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
And we are back, guys. So, are you okay? I just see Luna Lalo is already here for the giveaway, and exactly, guys, you got that completely on point. And we are ready for the giveaways right now. So, are you guys excited? So, well, you already know the drill. What you have to do is nothing more than just type down your names and we will put them onto the spinning wheel, and then we are gonna see who is gonna be the winner of this giveaway. So guys, get ready. Oh well, I guess the stream is a bit delayed, like also it has a latency of 30 seconds. What do you think, Justin? Like, are people okay? Remoto is asking how to join the giveaway. Remoto, as I said, you just have to type in your name, and well, the streamer is already seeing you, so I think he will put you in. Justin,
Yep.
are you excited? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you feel lucky this time?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess I'm feeling more lucky. I'm feeling more enthusiastic this time as I have lost the previous giveaway. But yeah, I hope and wish that whoever joined this giveaway will win. And
Exactly.
yeah,
Like we might have lost, guys, but we are not out yet. Like we
exactly.
are gonna have our luck. So what do you think, J4? Well, guys, say hello to J4, and he has also spawned for the giveaway.
Yep. Everyone wants to get their hands on those shiny diamonds, to increase their collection. So why not give it a try?
Someone
Yes,
like Lalu,
completely
his
understandable.
determination.
That is so
Yo,
good. Like this kind of determination is very, very necessary. And guys, while the referee is prepping up the next teams, we are gonna have some fun here. And we're gonna spin the wheel.
Rimuru, no need to spam your name, bro. Just type it once and everything, and you are good to go.
Exactly, guys. We understand you are so excited. Like, just how exciting this is. It is exciting enough to sponsor Yumi. Say hello, Sayumi.
Oh my god, add my name!
I understand, right? So, guys, not only is Sayumi and J4 here, they are also gonna be reporting to you live whatever will be happening in the next matches. And Justin and me are also here trying to win some of those good, shiny, glossy, sheeny, glittery,
exactly.
sparkly, etc., diamonds.
100%,
Yep.
100%. Yep.
Yes. So okay, I'm saying a lot of names. And look at that. Hero is also trying to get some diamonds for Rimuru. Like I think that is just so cute, guys. Okay, Sami Limbu is saying his name is wrong. Okay, instead of Somi, it is Sami. But okay, guys, we understand. We can totally relate to your pain. Like, do you have any ideas? Like, how many times instead of Mako, people have called me like Miko, Maku, Mika, or Miko? I can't even remember all the times my spelling has been like wrong. So guys, don't worry. Okay, Amana also looks so energetic. What do you feel, Sayumi? Are you feeling lucky?
Yes, I'm feeling very lucky today. And yeah, because even in guys, and even hi Miko, Twilight, Hydra, everyone, Justin. I hope how your day was good.
Yep. It was great. It was great. Thank you for asking.
Mhm.
Completely. Like we are having such a fun day today, especially with all these matches. The matches are going so well. And okay, Ved is here, Shlok is here, Denchi is here, and Fate Shuyan is here. Also, okay, that I'm just having difficulties reading all these names, guys. I just feel like your parents are getting too creative. Or else, if your parents are not, you guys definitely are. Please do your kids a favor and do not name them XYZ something. Like, this is gonna be so hard for their teachers. This is
Oh,
completely understandable, right?
Yep.
Miko, we have to Justin over here.
Yes, I know, right? Like J for Justin and J for another Justin. So, guys,
Yeah.
we have the Justin duo here, just in time for the giveaways. So, hi, Justin Part 1 and Part 2. What do you think
Wow.
about
Exactly.
this?
I guess I'm the part two, huh?
Damn, bro.
J for the part one.
Okay,
Yeah. Feeling
so
great,
there's
guys.
some
Feel free to
amount
write
of.
down your name.
I guess our
Yep.
parents got to name us good.
Oh, yes, exactly.
Guys, spam Sayumi's name too, so that she gets a better chance on winning this time.
Yes, you guys, if you guys win, please give it to me. I've been participating for 3 days. Come on, guys.
Wow, that's a dedication right there. Everyone should be like Sayumi,
Me, Nico, Nico knows.
I know, right? Like, even I've been participating for 3 days, guys, and I
Yes,
won. Like, I'm just announcing everyone, oh my god, this guy won, oh my god, that guy won, and externally, I'm like, guys, I am noting down your names and I'm just gonna curse you so that you get like sleep paralysis or something while you're sleeping. That is kind of contradictory. I don't think you can get a sleep paralysis while you're awake. But let's just skip all those minor details and let's just consider that guy is paralyzed. So since he's paralyzed, he cannot extract his, ID and server and all the details which is required. So I'll just send in my details and I'll just take those diamonds. Like this is such a good plan. What do you think?
Yep.
Yep,
right, that's right.
exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, so
After
guys,
watching
in
all
the
the fun matches,
stream,
yeah. Do like the stream, guys.
like,
We are doing giveaways for you and also doing all those matches, fun matches, so that you can watch and learn as well as enjoy with your friends. So feel free to subscribe and also like the stream, so that we also get the motivation to bring the tournaments to you every single time.
And we would like you to invite your friends, to let your friends join in this giveaway and join in this stream with us. Please do invite your friends and your family also.
Yes. So finally, we are all ready. Oh my god. The vibe to heaven is also jumping onto Sayumi because he is giving so much love to her. Sayumi, you have some fans. Also, oh
oh
my
my
god.
god.
So Murasaki is also here. Hi, Murasaki. And look at that, we have so many names already. And I just feel we are so ready to spin the wheel. Okay, so Twilight, let's go. And after wheel goes gara gara gara.
Yep. Oh my god, it's
Ooh,
gonna be J for
J4 winning. Damn,
Seriously?
congratulations, J4.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is a win for J4. How lucky is J4? But you know what? You guys are lucky as well. Because J4 is right now part of us sitting onto the caster's desk. You know what's gonna happen? Well, Twilight, give us another spin. Now we can just kick J4 out and off the wheel goes.
Damn, that's absolutely not fair, but okay.
Justin. Justin, don't try.
Okay, guys, look at that. And Francis
Oh my
it
god,
is.
Francis.
Congratulations, Francis. So, Francis, this is going to be your duty to inform us your user ID and server ID. Also, you have to, you can just get the WhatsApp community from the channel. Join the community, text up any of the admins. Actually, not any, just text Roads Official because I don't want the extra work of processing data and all those database and Excel and Access and oh my god, I'm just feeling nervous thinking about it. So yes, that is gonna be your job, and our job is gonna make sure that we note down your data, collect it, keep it safe with us, and once the tournament is over, guys, we are going to give all these data files to Vista so that MOBA Legends will be paying you the diamonds in your game inbox. Guys, remember the diamonds will be delivered to you after the tournament is over as an accumulated value of all the giveaways, prizes, categories, quizzes, everything that you have won. So please remember this and do not get upset. Have some patience and congratulations. So guys, we are going to be back with much more exciting matches just after a short break.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelmed. I think that I'm broken but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel far more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. What's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away.
Like nothing I felt, my mind overwhelms. I think that I'm broken, but I hope you can't help. I know I'm not perfect, but some days I feel more worthless. Baby, you make me feel nervous. If I still have you, I have purpose. It's all worth it.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. I guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away. As you fade away. Tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray. I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away.
to fade away.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Round Championship Round 2, and it's a day 2 between the team FSNP Next Gen versus High Isubu Natch. And it's me, Sayumi, on a custard date, and along with Justin J4. And hi, Justin, how was your day? And what do you think about this match?
Hey, Sammy. My day was really good. I hope your day is really good today also. And
Yes.
firstly, I'm seeing the Fanny band coming in from FSNP Next Gen, which is a good band because Fanny is being recently popped on her MENA region. So, and also an Alice band. So, they might, also Team Hey Sobo might be planning to get the Alice band because they might have a strong backliner who does not like to get like to get ganked. So, also removing it is really good. And also a
Yes,
Juxin
exactly.
ban. Yep. What do you think about the Juxin ban?
I mean, like, Zijin needs to ban right now, especially her mobility. She's really good, especially in the early game or the late game also. She has a lot of damage. Especially the mana region. Munton has been buffed over that. After the mana region, she's really useful in the team fight, especially he's really good against the EXP lane or the tanky heroes. So I prefer banning Zujin, and she also has the dread mobility to survive in the team fight.
Yep.
Okay, and it's
As
gonna be a Cathedral band coming from the team Next Gen. Ooh. Any thoughts about the third band coming from the team Red?
Yeah, if I say about this Tigreal pen, I think Team FSNP really thinking about to go for a team fight comp, and they want to get like a 4 man or 5 man impression to all of them and like get wiped out. So they have taken the Tigreal out, and also Team High Esobonach is removing the Carmilla because she is really annoying and with her ultimate and all. Also, a first pick Suyu coming in from the side of FSNB. What do you think about that?
Yeah, Suyu. Okay, Suyu is still a good hero, a versatile hero, but after the patch update, he received, I mean, like, execution abilities. You know,
Yeah,
I mean, Munton has been increasingly his skills
cooldown.
cooldown,
Yeah,
but you know, they're reducing his abilities to execute those back lines. And even, Mia got some kind of nerve with the physical attack.
that's right. That's right.
And is it gonna be a high loss with Sizzlin? This two has really good combo. Hylos, the glorious pathway gives that kind of slow effect, and Sicilian backfish with the chain good loss and back impact. Those kind of combos really did a lot of damage, and you won't be able to survive over in the team fight. So, what do you think about this pick coming from the team Red from the
That's
team
right. That's right.
Notch?
So you might have a lot of blinks, but he is kind of weak. I feel like he is kind of weak against slow effects. So the Hylos with the glorious pathwave and the Sicilian with the bad impact along with the sanguine claw and also with the bad fist will give a lot of slow effect to Suyu if he tries to get to the backline. So I will say Hai Sobo is really thinking about their draft and really concentrating on their picks so they can protect their backliners there.
Yes, exactly. And we're gonna see a Wilson update coming from the team FSMP and Khalid. Oh my god, these heroes are also really good till now. Mundan has been nerfed, but it depends on the user.
That's right.
We're gonna see an Eternal Guard with the Raging Sandstorm. So I mean, like both of the things, the drafts are really pretty good till now.
That's right. That's right. FN, FS, FSNP. They are like even though Suyu might not deal enough damage in the backline, they have picked the Khalid so that he can be there in time with the Raging Sandstorm and can deal the additional damage if required in the backline. So that's a very clever pick. Also, some Vexana. So extra CC is always helpful with her Eternal Guard knockup, and her Terrify is also very annoying. What you think about that?
Yes, exactly. Especially in the team fight, it's really hard to survive when there is a Vecna. And it's gonna be a Ruby coming out from the team. Hi Isubu. You know, Ruby is really a good. She can. I mean, like she's versatile hero. She can go for EHP lane. She can go for ROM. She can go for gold lane. So at this point, I think Ruby is going for ROM at this point or Hylos. What do you think about this?
I feel like this is a flex pick actually. In whatever scenario they goes with, the I am offended coming in from the Ruby might be very helpful for the team, even especially in the turtle fights and the lord fights, because she can like really grab the heroes that might try to dive on the backline, because her I am offended has quite a range there, and this is a clever pick, I will say. Both of the teams are really thinking about their draft and going according to it, and also banning the assassins, the Hayabusa and the Link, so that their Vexana doesn't get targeted. Meanwhile, they are trying to get to their enemy's backline. What do you think about that?
Yes, exactly. You know, from the teammates, Jane, they're thinking about the backliners, especially Vecna. That's the reason they're banning Fanny, Hayabusa, Lane. Now, right now, only, I mean, like, there is still more good meta hero is open, but to, to deal the backline damage, there's not that kind of much heroes at this point. And it's gonna be Leslie versus Nathan coming right from both of the teams. Oh my god, what do you think about this goal laner pick? Which
Yeah, this will
Nathan will
be.
be better or Leslie will be better at this point? Any
I feel, yeah.
idea?
I think this Leslie, she if played properly, she have some this poke abilities. The poke will be really annoying for this Nathan for the early game maybe, but in late game, I'm sure if with a proper frontliner, I think this Nathan could be very fatal for Team High Sobonach, because he can melt the frontliner, especially the high lows in an instant. And if he takes the inspired, that's the cherry on the cake. Ooh, we're gonna see here
Yes,
Roger pick. This could be a very diverse pick, I would say, because the Roger, even after the nerf, he has quite of a mobility, also with the Lycan pounce and all. He could be diving to the backline as well as like giving some damage with his marksman form to the frontliner. So let's see how Team High Sobo and FSNB utilizes their draft.
yes, exactly. So guys, both of the teams, their drafts, their bans are already over, and we're heading in the let of them. Let me know in the comment section which team you are rooting for, and as well as please share it. Please share the stream to your friends. Let them join. And yeah, I think this match is gonna be an intense match coming up from both of the teams. You know, the drafts are really good, their picks are really good. They have lots of frontliner, they have lots of, you know, damage dealer from both of the teams. And they're heading towards the red buff at this point from the team, Nate's Gen. And Haisubu is going for the blue buff. That's right now they're trying to gain the gold lane as much as possible in the early game.
Yep, that's a Ruby EXP versus a Khaled EXP, and that's quite a good pick, I would say, because the Ruby could be very handy, because on the especially on the first turtle with her level 4, and we might see an invade here. Ooh, Sicilian is trying to land those Sanguine Claw and Bad Impact, but Suyu will be moved to safety.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. You know, even in the early game, if you have Khalid, there's more advantage for the team. Especially the first skill deals a lot of damage.
Yeah,
And there it goes. Oh my god.
Look at that.
Roger didn't got the Leto over there, and Vetsana got the Leto. You know, that's really pretty good. Coming up from the team, FS next gen, and they're gonna be first blood coming up by Suyo. Oh my god, that's really nice kill coming up from the team next gen. In just 1 minute, they take down Hylos over there.
Yup, a lot of going on right here. But here the team fight. If you talk about
Oh
those
my god, the
micro
black
players,
and search coming up from Suyo. Or still, he didn't manage to take down Leslie, but you know. After this minions wave, Leslie needs to recall at this point.
that's right. That's right. The follow ups of team FSNP is really good. I would say because that's how they succeeded to take the give the burst required to chase off the Roger and secure his blue buff to start snowballing him from the early game itself.
Exactly. Yeah, so Turtle has been already spawned. We're gonna see a retribution battle on the Turtle lane. Oh my god, the Shingun lost with the back impact still deals a lot of damage even in the early game. Still, they're not even reach level 4, but you know, this Leon, especially after the patch, oh my god, the wild charge coming up from Rock and the Raging Sandstorm was on the point they're gonna be taking down Ruby over there. Okay, they will be retreating at this point, and it's gonna be a few turtle for the team. Next gen, you know, because Hylos need to be retreated over here, gonna be recalled.
Yep, they actually make sure to so that every one of their team member reaches the level 4 mark before the first turtle, and that's why the Grok could have got the wild charge in time and made everyone low. This could be a fight there.
Oh my god, the bad impact has been pop up, but you know there is Suyu. He's gonna do a lot of damage against squishy heroes even in the early game. You know, forget about the late game. In early game, Suyu is really a good hero, and they're gonna be
That's
taking down the red buff here also. Not a good thing coming up from the team High Isubu. Oh my god, the Shingun flows with the back and face, and the wild charge coming up from the bronze, and they're gonna be taking down the Hylos again over there by Regin Sandstorm. Oh my god, Khalid is getting more kills right now. Did you see that? It's 2-0-1.
that's right. That's right. They are making it happen. You know
I
the Suyu with the enhanced blade surge making everyone low, and the Khalid coming at the last moment with his raging sandstorm and getting the kill on time.
you know, Khalid is playing really good right now. Forget that, like from the bot lane till on the top lane, trying to gain the red buff from the team. Hi Isubu, what do you think about that EXP gain coming up from the team and next gen?
That's right. That's right. Khalid is utilizing his high mobility so that he could be in the team fights there. And meanwhile, Ruby with a little bit of low mobility, she was trying, but she couldn't do much in the there because she can't reach there in time. But look at that, Ruby is trying to be in that bush so that she could be in the fight there. But
Oh my
no,
god, the end and blade surge coming out from Zero, and the wall charge has been powered by Brock. Hylos, he needs to retreat with that lowest pathway. I mean, like, yeah, you need to retreat if you don't have the kind of items in the early game at this point.
look at the Hylos build. He's like
Oh my god,
struggling
the
to get
Regime
his item.
Sexton hand being powered up. Will he be able to take down Hylos over there? Oh my god, the wall coming up from the Brock. Literally took down Hylos over there, and here comes the Ruby. He's trying to gain, but it's not. I mean, like, he needs to retreat at this point because there is no team to follow him up over here. I mean, like, Leslie is gonna do a lot of damage in the beta, and here comes the entropy from the Nathan. Will he be able to take down Leslie on the top lane? Okay, will he be able to survive at this point? Yes, Hylos has already here on the top lane trying to support Leslie, but from the team, next gen, they already got the turtle over there. They're gonna be taking down Hylos over here again. Hylos will use that large pathway to survive, not good mobility to move out from there because it was a 4 versus 1 over there.
Yeah, and Roger is has been caught in a misposition there.
he shouldn't be so aggressive in the scenario when their frontliner has been melted there, and he should have been moved to the safety. But and also try to maintain their farm, because Suyu is going all wild and taking his all the farm, and also they are not stepping back from taking the starting tier 1 turrets.
Yes, that's true. So right now things are not looking good for the team High Isubu. The goal lead, the KDA lead is coming right straight from the team Nate's Gen. The score is 10 out of 0. Oh my god, and there's another mega kill coming out from Khalid. And there's gonna be added one more kill from the team Nate's Gen, and it's gonna be in 11 out of 0. What do you think about this? Is it a one-sided match?
Yeah, this clearly
Or they
looks
can
like
do
a
it to comeback?
one-sided match for now, because they have a lot of farm lead. It's like almost 8k farm lead, I would say. Team High Sabotage really have to play safe till their damage dealers get the farm needed, especially the Leslie and the Sicilian with very good late game potential, and with the support of the Hylos, this could be a fight here. No, Suyu will be moved to safety. With no, Roger will be securing the red buff for himself.
Yes, exactly. I mean, like from the team, High Isubu didn't give any kind of snowball early for the team for the jungler or the goal lane. That's the reason they're getting punished over here. I know we have seen from the team Nate's Jin, they're giving snowball on the jungler in the early game, and here comes the entropy. They're gonna be taking down Roger here again. Oh my God, not a good move coming out from the team High Isubu. They're gonna be taken down. Hylos over there. Digimon have been pop up with a bad speed, but not enough damage to take them down. And it's gonna be a
That's
feed,
right.
another turtle for the team next gen.
Yeah, there's a third turtle coming in from Team Next Gen, and also they are taking the tier two turrets as well, and trying to get the passive out of the mid lane turret, which they succeeded, it seems. And also they should like freeze the lanes for now, so that they could stop the access farm going into the hands of High Sobonach. And also High Sobonach, there's nothing, like they should be playing a little bit more safer, because there is no option. If they go out, they will get melted, for that's for sure. And they should be using the gold for their damage dealers, so that they could do
Oh my
something.
god, and here comes the entropy from the Nathan. They will be able to take down. Oh, the wild charge has been pop up, but didn't caught Sicilian over there. And Sicilian gonna manage to survive over that. Oh my god, the wall from the block was really good on the point, but they need to back off. They're retreating, they're recalling at this point. And yeah, therefore, if we look into the itemization, Leslie still already got Berserker Fury and Ruby the Thunderbolt, and from the team Nate's Jin, you know,
Yep. I think
they
this
already
the
got.
Leslie really need the blade of despair
We Yeah, even
to get
the
those poke.
Windtalker.
Yeah, even the wind talker for some
Oh my
movement
god,
speed.
the Regency someone was on the point, and the Entropy did manage to take them down, especially Ruby and then Roger. And here comes the Eternal God. God has been pop up. Pilot gonna use the glorious pathway to retreat over there.
That's right. They are just has been forced to use those disengage to use the glorious pathway for the disengage there, and they have no choice but to let the team next gen take the lord, and they should be defending now. What you think about that, Simon?
Exactly. They're not gonna contest the Lord because they know that they don't have the pen. Oh my god, the World Judge has been pop up, and he caught two members off from the team. High Isubu, they're gonna be taken down. Ruby and then Sicilian over there by Suyu. Not a good move coming out from the team High Isubu. They have already lost two members over the team fight. The Rock Wild Charge was really on the point with the flicker. What do you think about that?
That's right. That's right. The flicker ult combo was really showing that how experienced he is with the grok there, and also the follow up from the Suyu was really on point, getting those 2 for 0 trade there. and they are merging with the Lord. Let's see what happens.
Yes, exactly. I don't think they'll be able to defend the mid inhibitor turret at this point, but there is Sicilian. He's gonna do a lot of damage, especially for the minions and the Lord. And they're gonna, then that's it. They have been defend the inhibitor turret from the team. Hi, Isubu. Oh my god, the damage coming up from Eternal Guard of Vetsuna. And yes, they did manage to defend it. And there comes the entropy with the Raging Flame Storm taking down the mid inhibitor turret, and the lower pathway has been popped up. They will be able to take them down. Down Ruby over there, and it's gonna be a legendary for Suyo. You know, Suyo has been getting a lot of snowball right now. He needs to shut down at this point by the team. High Isubo, and finally, lastly, got a kill over there. Is it gonna be a shutdown coming up? I see you. You know, they made the bad mistake coming from the team next gen. You know, Leslie finally gets another kill, and Hylos. Finally, we're gonna see an epic comeback coming from the team. Hi, Isubu. What do you think about this?
Yeah, if they manage to like maintain their goal and like keep the get drag the game for a late game, they might be able to get their items and they quite one or two plays if they get some shutdown, I guess, because all like three of the players have from next gen have bounty on them. If they succeeded to go get those bounty in their hands, they might get the damage spike they needed for the to win the team fight there. And let's see if they're able to pull that off for their team or not.
Yes, like for the late game, team High Isubu, they have lots of late game heroes. They have Sicilian, they have Leslie, they have Ruby, and as well as Roger and Hylos. From the team next gen, they don't have that kind of late game hero. They have only Nathan and then Vetsana. Oh my god, and here comes the entropy has been pulled up by Nathan. They will be able to they won't be able to, take them down over here. But Hylos is in deep trouble. He will no, oh my god, the damage coming up from Sicilian and then Suyu. Ruby needs to retreat and then he's going for the base to get the killing.
It's
Oh my
surprising
god,
that
the Lord Couple has been pop up and they're gonna be trying to end the game at this point because it's a KO, the knockout match. Oh my god, the World Touch with the raging same spawn on the my god, the Eternal God was on the point and they're gonna be taking them from member down. Only the citizen has been left over here. Will he be able to take them down with the best twist and the back impact? Oh my god. Uh-huh.
they might be throwing their way because
Managed
the
to
minions is not
defend the
there.
stage, but the minions is already reached on over here in the base, and they're gonna be taken down Sicilian over there by Vetsuna, and that's gonna be the end for the team. Hi Isubu. Oh my god. What do you think about this match?
These really showcases like how good they are with the heroes they have selected for themselves, especially the Grok. The wild charges was really on the point and catching like always two or three members for the team, and also the follower was also right in point with the of the Vexana, and also the Suyu, even with the Khalid with the raging sandstorm, I would say. And well, let's not forget the Nathan, who have like quite a damage and the MVP of the match today, and also the turret push of the Nathan is really crazy. So props to team Next Gen, and I would say good luck to team High Superman.
Yes, exactly. From the team Hi Isubu, I've never seen offended with the flicker from the team Hi Isubu Ruby. Have you seen?
Yeah. I haven't seen any of I'm offended flicker combo in the whole match.
Exactly. So, I mean, like they can give snowball on the early game, especially for the goal lane or the mid lane, but there's not much kind of support coming up from the team High Isubu. And as well as the Roger, he's not getting that kind of buff in the early game. He's not even, initiating the turtle fight and all. Yeah, from the team next gen, they played really good. And yep, hi so but this is not the end for you guys. There is lots of tournament upcoming, so you guys can do a comeback next time. And congrats to the winning team next gen, and we're moving on to the next round. Yeah, so guys,
Completely, I agree, Sayumi. This is not the end
yeah,
for them. And guys, this is not the end for anyone actually. It might be the end of
yes.
the stream, but at the same time, this is not the end of the tournament. So we will be bringing to you much more exciting matches right tomorrow, as well as more giveaways for you to participate in. Also, we are also planning a lot of other tournaments and sister tournaments which are ongoing for everyone to participate. So, guys, do look forward to it. And this might be it for tonight. But remember, we will be back with
Oh,
much more exciting matches tomorrow.
so this is the end of the match, guys. And also don't forget to hit that subscribe button so that you can get our live notification from tomorrow onwards.
That's right. That's right.
Yep, so guys, this is me Sayumi signing out.
Good night, guys.
Yes, guys, this is me, Miko Gaming, signing off, with me also signing off. And we will be back with much more exciting matches, giveaways, and more right tomorrow. So, see you guys.